We did it! Welcome to Charisma Saves. We're the best.
What did we do?
We managed to start at the time we said.
True.
Hell yeah. Unstoppable. Totally ridiculous. Today is a good day. Not only are we back from a long break, well, it was just a week, but it felt like a long break between Charisma Save sessions. My hair is ridiculous. Totally fixed. We also have, finally, a special something that we've been teasing for quite some time here on the show. And I'm very excited for this. I guess, Sarah, do you want to like you were a big part of this collaboration? Do you want to
Should I just like tell the story? Or
yeah,
should
tell
I
the
just
story.
say...
Tell the story.
Okay, so we were gonna approach basically a custom dice maker. And particularly Long Dog Dice is the name of this this lovely individual. Well, Jen is her name, but we were like, hey, let's do a collab together, and you can do a series of dice that are based on the Charisma Saves characters, and so
that's what happened.
She made a set of all of our characters and is going to also sell some on her Etsy store as well. But we all individually have a set or have a D20, and
Right. So, I guess if you guys want to take pictures of these with your phones and put them in the Discord, that'd be the highest resolution.
I'll be retweeting it as well.
However, I believe I do have a picture of this that I can show right on the channel just for everybody. Go ahead and you guys can open your dice. Each of these are inspired by your characters specifically. So I'm going to show everybody. Not just that. If you do apostrophe or exclamation point dice in chat, there are in fact limited supplies of your very own versions of the following. I'll move this over a little bit.
It's so pretty.
So, just so you can see, these are high resolution photos of that. These two on the left are, well, actually, no, they're not. This one right here represents Avelios, the blood floating in the middle of a blue. It's very beautiful, and it's. She was very inspired by all the characters, as you can tell. This is Egnir's, as you can see, a lot of earth, a lot of moss, very very earthy tones. This is Alenia's in the center, and they're even more brilliant in person. I'm actually holding one that is not one of these. She actually surprised me and made me a Molus dice. You might notice as you're holding these guys how sharp they are. They're incredibly, like well made. The painting is all hand done. This next one here is Avelios with the darkness and the blue, and trying to push out of the darkness. And this last one is obviously the professor, very purple and wonderful.
Isilius.
But that's not all. You do have a limited time, so there's a very limited stock. It takes a lot of work for her to do. So I mean, like, it might already be sold out. I don't know. But if you want to buy that, buy it now. Again,
she did say that
it is in chat.
She has a limited stock of a couple of these right now, and might do the rest on a pre-order basis because she's kind of busy doing other stuff, which is why you didn't do a full collab. But if she has the demand, then she might end up making more.
We might do something if she finds time in the future, because we definitely liked working together a lot. These are amazing. We were going to get full sets at one point. But time just ran short. What were you gonna say?
The shop link of the command's wrong.
The shop link?
I just posted them myself.
It's got follow after it.
Oh, it shouldn't. I can change that right now. Because it's just the next part of the thing. Hold on.
We've rolled 2 13s in a row. That's gotta be
let's
good
get
luck,
the
right?
dice here. It should have. I pressed. There we go. All right. Now it should work just fine. Here. There you go. That'll work. It was just part of my follow them on Twitter as well, because they do have a Twitter. So that's not it, though. If you go to the Discord right now, my potato phone took a picture of a set we're doing for giveaway. So we have these very beautiful... they're sort of an aqua green. It's not going to show up well on camera, but I can tell you, in person, these have so much depth to them. The pictures don't do them justice, as I'm sure the rest of the cast can attest to. Like they're just so fucking good. I'll do another one that I did without the flash there on the Discord if you guys are interested. We will be doing giveaway. Not this time. We will do. We will commemorate whenever the team gets to Elysium. That stream. So in the future. We will be doing giveaway, and this is a full set. So you get a D20, a D4, D6, D8, D10, D12, and a percentile die, all of which are plenty easy to read. They might just fit one of your characters, but even if they don't, they're just so damn good.
I would make a character to fit those.
I know.
Really nice.
That's what I'm saying.
They
like,
feel really nice.
I know. They're fantastic. They're well cut, and so
Jesus
thank you.
Christ, they're already in like people's carts
Yeah.
on the Etsy store. Holy shit.
Yeah. So I can assure you, you're gonna get beautiful fucking dice from these people.
But,
I mean, they're just so. It's just so
great.
good. Jen does a fantastic job.
There's also a note that Jen included in ours because she shipped them separately since Randy had to get his separate. But she wrote, for Avelio, Selenia, and the Professor, may you always crit when you most need it, Jen. And then she put in Molus 2 on the back because Jake got his own dice for his other character.
My character that is sadly departed. It's okay. I did it to myself. Yeah, and it's a beautiful dice. It's going to be part of my DMing set for that off that other campaign. Yeah. So support these this dice maker. I mean, she just does a fantastic job. They're super inspired, obviously. I can't rave enough about our experience. It was just so nice to collaborate. It was just super, and I don't know, just a really great experience. So yeah, support. I'm sure at this point they're all gone or close to it. There was a limited stock, so if you didn't get any, don't worry. We still.
Oh yeah, just refresh, and it's only a few available, and they're in. Yep.
Yeah. So I'm very happy. And also there are other dice sets available that aren't specifically charisma saves, but yeah, if you manage to get all 5 of these, you're very quick.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm very excited about that, and hopefully in the future, Jen will get more time. She works in film or something cool and exciting. But COVID had shut it down for a while. So she had a lot of time to help us, but doesn't
Suddenly
have as much
had to
time.
work again.
Yeah, so hopefully we can get something in for the next campaign, at least a couple times. I also have something in the works as far as another partner for the stream coming up shortly, so that should be fucking cool too. But yeah, lots of really creative people out there. Thank you so much for supporting Long Dong Dice.
In here again. Just in case anyone missed it.
Mm-hmm. And
I think they're almost all gone, but
I think they're definitely gone. I guess I'll shout out one more time. And also, if you go to that Twitter account, there is a coffee account if you just want to tip and just be like, you know what, I appreciate you. I appreciate your work. Here's a little.
Yeah, Jen is really great, and
there.
she makes really pretty stuff. So go give her a follow on Twitter as well at Long Dog Dice.
Ooh, and so, I retweeted this the other day, and I don't know if any of you noticed. But
yeah, I did too.
But they're beautiful. So, and again, thanks so much for that and for Long Dog Dice. It was just super cool. Anyway. That's the end of that big announcement. We've been working on that for a while, and very excited about that. I've been saying coffee. No, it's always been coffee. Anyway.
Yeah, it's coffee.
Anything else in the works? Anything good? You should Patreon members of Sarah's. You just got your high res Alenia stained glass print in the mail, most likely.
Yep.
So
That should have gotten to everyone over the course of this week.
Yeah.
So
those were really cool. If you want to support Sarah, who does all the art, obviously, for everything that we do on here, great way to do that is on the Patreon, patreon.com/Legend of Phoenix without the second E in Legend. And every 6 months you get a full res high definition print that is like a frameable piece of art. What else are we doing? I think that's it. I think we're good.
I think we're good.
Okay. Cool. So, last we left off, the Keepers of Eight, along with longtime ally Sig, had infiltrated the Institute, the sort of I guess you could say the really, really bad guy scientist people that the professor hails from, a fascist overseeing very controlling entity that basically controls the entirety of the city of Tranquis. Back in time, you managed to infiltrate the Monitor's spire after a series of crazy things. Had a fight. Decided not to necessarily finish that fight, but rather escape with the Hartnell intact. The professor's time travel machine / airship, managing to escape the city by teleporting out, Sig in tow, roughly in front of Sig's home, not too far from it. You landed down, stepped out, looked around. Sig was very trepidatious. And then you see a small gnomish man as a farmer, covered in the viscera of his freshly destroyed cow, as you have landed on top of it.
Oh God.
So, we pick up outside. This is the correct. We pick up outside. The air waving through long grasses. You're just off the main beaten path, many, many miles away from the city of Tranquis to the west. And there's a small gnomish man holding a cup, shaking. And there's you can see an eyeball rolling down his cheek.
Sorry, that's my bad.
I'm so sorry.
You want me to crack at him?
No!
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk towards him slowly. Really sorry. She
was pregnant.
Oh God, not again.
What is all this? What is
Sorry, we were escaping from somewhere, and we were in a hurry, and I think I, in a hurry, accidentally intersected with your cow. Sorry.
I'm gonna. Would you like me to help you get the blood off of you?
He just weeps.
Um. Guys, what do we do?
I can put him out of his misery, whatever you want.
No.
Right, the solution to the problem is not to murder. Why?
Oh, I meant calm emotions.
Okay,
Oh.
well, maybe rephrase when, like,
Oh.
30 seconds ago you were talking about.
I didn't want him to be in misery anymore. To put him out of it would be to.
Yeah, calm emotions would be good. I can't do that anymore right now. So yeah.
All right. Stop it. Make a save. Fails.
You okay? Take a deep breath.
I feel good.
Would you like me to help
yeah.
you clean up so you're
Yes,
not
please.
covered?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna prestidigitate the blood off of him.
You can't prestidigitate the eyeball, so Sig.
Yeah.
I'm gonna prestidigitate the heartnal. I assume there's viscera. Yeah, I'm gonna start cleaning that up.
Would you like compensation for your lost cow in any way?
I don't think we have any of the coinage here.
What do they use as money out here?
It's made of paper.
Paper? That seems...
Well, we have paper.
No, it's made of like specific paper.
Why would you want paper? Okay, that's strange.
It's easier
but,
to keep.
Do they have any use for gold?
The guy's eyes widen. Gold? Yeah, they have use for gold. It's not going to be a one-to-one thing, but everybody likes gold. It's the safest currency.
I'm gonna hand him, like, 4 gold.
4 gold? Looks down at it. I don't know how much this is worth, but thank you.
You're welcome. I hope that it covers... I'm gonna put
spell ran out of it's over.
Yeah.
It all just comes flooding back, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I can give you another hit of this if you want, buddy. See a little campfire. He's just like drinking coffee in the morning, shepherding his single cow.
Is this your only cow?
Well, I guess there was one other cow behind him, attached to a tree, if I recall correctly. There was definitely one other cow, because I made a moo sound.
Yeah.
So one of his 2 cows.
We're actually looking for someone that lives out here. Sig?
Yes?
Your mom's?
Be in the city. We'd have to walk over to Absertwyth.
Okay.
I know the way. We don't need this guy's help.
Okay.
I am from here.
I don't know how much you remember. I feel so bad.
I don't really feel bad. He shouldn't have been there.
We crashed on his... where he was with his cow. We killed his cow. We're in the wrong.
This technically happened in the past, so it was meant to be.
I was gonna say, what if it was gonna grow up to be like Cow Hitler? That's fine. That's probably fine.
I don't know what a Hitler is, but I know it doesn't sound good.
Oh, he's just a dick I knew, you know.
I don't think cows are assholes. I don't think that's a thing that, like...
I think that would depend on the cow. I think it's a
Nah.
little specious to assume that any one species doesn't have some dicks.
I don't mean in, like... I don't think that they think that much about being an asshole.
Most assholes don't.
Fuck. You're right.
Well, anyway, we're up in the tree line about a mile that way.
Should we, like, hide the Hartnell or move it or something?
Oh god, I'm gonna at least disguise it.
Well, you look at it and it's the chameleon matrix is back online. It's totally functional. It can look like whatever you want it to look like now.
Okay.
They seem to have fixed that. Right now, it's just a gray cylinder.
Yeah. The field, does it have like trees? You said the cow was near a tree, so
Yeah.
it's got like trees. I'm gonna disguise it as like a tree.
Okay, just like the same kind of tree.
Yeah.
It's like an oak or something. You don't know.
Yeah.
You know, tree.
You can tell it because of the way that it is.
Sure. That's an aspen. Yeah, no, you just as long as the key is in your possession, you can telepathically tell the Hartnell to change form, and it does so. Turns into a tree.
Okay, let's hope that doesn't get stolen again. That would be very annoying.
Yeah, that's kind of why we came here, so hopefully we hide it well. I think we should hide it somewhere else than here, maybe, but...
Icilius and Evelios are fine, but, Elenia, roll a perception check.
Uh-oh. First roll on the new dice.
There you go.
Hey, nice. Perception. 14.
Okay. You watch the Hartnell into a tree almost immediately, and still your eyes have trouble focusing on it, and you almost mentally want to look away, and you find yourself almost forgetting that it just turned into a tree.
It's kind of like that thing we experienced under... I think it was under the nest, right? Or like that wall felt like you shouldn't look at it.
Mm-hmm. Very similar.
Okay.
Like, it's in the back of your head that that tree is the Hartnell, but when you would go to address it, it resists you.
What about this guy? Won't the...
He has no idea.
I don't know.
He clearly is now oblivious to the thing.
Okay.
But now he's
gonna-
confused. Because
He's
his
like,
cow
"How
is
did my
under
cow
a tree.
die?" Yeah. We should probably move it later, but let's go.
Sig looks at the guy and goes, "Hey, buddy, are you gonna stay around here for a while, or are you from town?" I'm from town. Well, why don't you stick around and watch these trees for us? What? Watch the trees. Okay. Well, I'll give you. He sort of hands him like 30 gold.
Oh my god.
Okay. Thanks,
I thought he was
man.
about to look at the flowers. So.
All right. Trees guarded. I
What's
also
he
don't
gonna
want
do?
him walking into town like this. That's 95% of the reason.
Okay.
Also, if we hear screams, we'll know.
Guess so. All right, Sig, lead the way.
Okay.
You're doing that thing where you're
Nope.
putting it off.
Mm-mm.
Then go ahead.
I am moving. Just imperceptibly slow.
No.
Faster, perceptibly. How about that?
Faster, quickly, so we can, you know, get there before.
All right, okay. Yeah. Starts walking. Is there anything you want to do over the course of the mile? Go ahead.
What are you so afraid of, Sig?
Been gone for a while.
How many years did you say you'd been in the future?
I don't remember.
So probably a lot.
30.
Oh.
40. Maybe longer.
But technically, we traveled back to where. How long has it been since Professor?
15. Because I was in the future for 10 years, and then we jumped 5 years, and the way the time travel works currently is the amount of time you spent in a different time period also passes.
Yeah, so has it been 15? Has it been 15 years, or has it been 30 years where we are right now?
For Sig, it's been 30 years since he's been back here. For me, it's been 15 years.
Okay,
because
so
Sig's been in the future longer.
Okay.
We both left from the same point. Came back.
Okay. That's true.
You let us worry about that kind of stuff.
Look, the math thing really hurts my head, so...
That's why I just said what I said. I don't know. You're good at stabbing things. And I'm good at math and krakens.
I'd like to think that the number one thing I'm good at isn't stabbing things.
It's
but...
definitely up there. It's... You could get a secondary job as a kebab person. Proficient in skewering. Mostly moving targets, though. Anyway, so you're gonna be the tallest people in here by far, except for you, Shorty. Looks right at Avelios.
Is the bird thing gonna be weird here?
Yeah.
They're going to be very
Definitely
interested, but
gonna
it
be
doesn't
weird.
mean anything.
Okay.
Can't imagine they'll attack you. They're all like me, you know?
So they'll try and take all of my feathers.
Pretty slow to the trigger finger, if you know what I mean.
You are not.
What?
You literally asked if you could shoot that guy in the face!
We're well known for our discipline.
Oh, yeah, are you?
Yes?
What's your frame of reference for that?
Relative to everybody else I grew up with.
Who did you grow up with?
Those people over there. It's a very relaxing place.
No further questions.
All right. Oh, and don't be alarmed. We have sort of antlion things that they
What?
use. Well, the cows are bad beasts of burden. They're good to make like cheese and stuff. But antlions can carry 10 times their own weight, so we do that.
Ant lions?
They're big antlions, yeah.
So
Like
are
an
they...
ant mixed with a lion.
Are they like ants the size of lions?
Bigger than that. Like, the ants the size of big horses, really. Anyway, just don't be alarmed. Oh, also everyone wears funny hats. In fact, I still have my funny hat. Takes his current hat off, which is like a little bowler thing, kind of like you have. Puts it away. Grabs a tall hat. Kind of looks like a cone with ear flaps on it, and it has geometric designs around the rim.
What the fuck is happening?
This is just cultural garb. I don't know why you. Come on.
Why do you... I'm surprised you still have that.
Why wouldn't I have it? I left with it on. I brought it just in case. I hope the hat fashion hasn't changed.
Next thing you know, it'll be very round hats and not pointy ones.
Well, I got a round hat, so we're good there. It's a square hat you got to worry about.
I can't say I've ever seen a square hat.
You need to get out more. As you guys banter and crest over the hill and continue towards this tree line, initially it looks like these big, thick, it's kind of like if birch trees grew the size of redwoods. They're sort of papery on the outside, although it's like a brownish reddish paper, kind of like somewhere between tan, brown, and red. Not quite as thick like a redwood or like a cedar or anything like that. And then you start seeing little plumes of smoke popping out from the canopy. And pretty soon you are met with a sleepy little village. As you look out, you see these conical sort of homes with no doors, just open drapes. You can walk right in. You see artisans creating things out of wood and steel, and you do in fact see these giant sort of, they have like ant-like faces with large mandibles, but they put like a leather covering over the top of them where they seem to have the harnesses, but the back of them almost looks like a furry hippopotamus, but with the carapace. It does have an exoskeleton. It is covered in fur though. People taking things all around these different roads. It's quite nice looking. It's beautiful. As you walk in, there are two guys sitting in chairs against trees that flank either side of the road, kind of a little off center from each other. Sitting in trees, one of them has his conical hat is sort of tilted down just enough to cover his eyes, and he just sort of. And the other one has a little piece of wood on the left side of you. Has a little piece of wood, and he's taking a small knife, and he's carving something like a small, sort of like idol of like a gnome or something. And then here you walk in, and she goes, "Hey, welcome back." And then out of the periphery, as you guys walk by, sees Velios's feet. Oh, hi! Welcome! I'm sorry. He wipes the sawdust off his chest. His portly little belly. There's like, he's just got like simple leather clothing. Sort of zips up. Sort of pulls it down. Shirt's a little bit too small for him. So, grabs some glasses off his forehead and pulls them down, these little circular things. Oh, hi. Sorry, welcome to Absertwyth. Did you guys need anything? I can help you around. Obviously, you're not from here. I mean, maybe you are. He goes, yeah, I'm from here. It's been a bit, though. I haven't been in town for quite some time. Sort of looks around, tips his head towards him. Oh, yeah, cool. Okay. Hey, Gare, wake up. Gare. Okay, never mind. Yeah, anyway. My name's Akra. Can I do for you?
Hi, my name's Alenia.
Hi! Nice to meet you.
My hand to shake, I guess.
He doesn't put his hand out.
Oh, okay. I immediately.
He just nods to you.
Oh, okay. This is Sig.
Cool.
And Abelios and Professor and Isilius.
Professor or what?
Introducing themselves.
Today I'll say amphibious creatures.
Oh, cool. What's your specialty?
Crocodiles.
Can't say I've ever seen anything like that. Well. Anyway, what can I help you with?
I'm gonna nudge Sig.
Nothing. I need nothing. Nothing at all. We're just gonna carry on.
Okay.
Into the town.
Okay.
I just caught a fly
We
with
seem
my
to
bare
be good.
hands.
We're following our friend here, so.
Okay. Well, just let me know if you need anything. Yeah, there's others around that can help. We have obviously the bar, and we got the inns you can stay in. We got all sorts of stuff. You guys seem heavily armed, so I don't think you need anything. So yeah, have a good time.
Thank you.
Whew, that was a close one. And you hear
Guess what?
of him uncocking his gun.
Why are you so on edge to shoot someone? Why?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean close one? He was just being nice.
You can never trust anybody around here.
What are
That's
you talking
concerning.
about?
Don't let this peaceful town trick you. They're all peaceful.
Okay, that doesn't require gun cocking. Are you sure you're not just like nervous because you haven't seen your moms in a long time?
What the hell are you talking about? That has nothing to do with my edge.
It has everything to do with your edge right now. And I think that you are overreacting, and you should bring it down a little bit, maybe.
You guys want to get a drink at the bar?
No, we're going to go see your moms. The thing we came here for. You can't procrastinate any longer, Sig. We are right here.
All right,
The sooner you get it done, the sooner we leave.
Well, you gotta leave within 22 hours anyway.
Yeah, so we can.
Right,
go
but
see
we
your
still need to
moms.
get to the place that we're gonna hide the Heartnull, and you need to cast that spell.
Yeah.
Like, the more time we can give ourselves, the better.
So let's not procrastinate and go try to drink.
All right,
Life away.
follow me. It's just a neighborhood over. Starts walking through. This initial part seems to be mostly like building and manufacturing out this way. A lot of people are tinkering on all sorts of stuff. If you are interested in any specific thing, you can try to look. There does seem to be food happening in buildings nearby. You can definitely smell the familiar scent of cooking vegetables and meat. Yeah, I mean, you just continue on. It's a It's a nice town. A lot of the buildings look pretty similar, kind of like going to Chicago where everything's a brownstone in the residential areas. All of these are very similarly constructed. But you notice that each individual home has at least 3 stories to it. Even if they're not super wide, they go up pretty tall into the trees and have balconies around the sides and stuff like that. It seems like a nice place to live.
Why would anyone live in the city when there are places like this?
Wouldn't you get bored though? There's like no seedy element. That's no fun. I'm not saying I want like excessive seediness, but like a little bit to add some flavor.
Everyone's like dying in there and being murdered and like being controlled and watched by their every move. When out here, there's just clean air and
saying
sunlight.
The seediness isn't excessive there, but it's like if you over clean water, there's no flavor. You got to put some minerals back in it.
What?
I just feel like no crime is better than any crime.
It's not the crime. What about fun crimes?
Fun crimes are not a thing.
Still a crime.
That's completely untrue. I've committed several fun crimes. Lots of them involve drugs.
I think that's just you running away from your problems.
Drugs aren't a crime here.
You make more sense now. I just want to point that out. That makes a lot of sense.
Drug bars. Hey, you guys don't want to go to them, that's fine. You can just carry on. You don't have to go to a drug bar at all if you don't want to. I'm not going to twist your arm or anything. No, just carrying on in the direction that the drug bars are not.
Are you leading us to the drug bars right now, Sig?
No.
Okay.
Carries on walking.
I don't understand how you've been living with us for this long and you are like you want to live in there where they don't even have like plants? There's no ground. There's no earth. There's nothing. It's just.
You talking about me living with you?
No, Professor.
Oh.
Plants are fine. There are parks. Parks exist.
It feels artificial.
Yeah. If people wanted to live out in the dirt and in the woods, then people wouldn't have invented buildings.
I agree.
And that's why they had
People that live in the dirt and woods are idiots.
That's why they had to lock everyone into that city.
Hey,
lock them into the city? They're just big walls, keeping everybody else out.
Yeah, but now they won't let anybody leave.
I didn't say they were the good guys, I'm just saying.
You can have a city that isn't also evil. I think you're conflating the two because it's the only big city you've seen. Understandable.
No, Gygax is a big city.
It's like a city.
The Ivory Drift is a big city.
Was a big city.
Well, was.
Tin Top's pretty big.
Tin Top is interesting because they live in, like, their whole society is shaped by the land there.
They're also like strip mining, though. I don't think that's going to end well. So. They also have a crazy person themed like a bird that beats people up in the night. So. Let's just say every city has its issues.
I would rather take the bird than any issue in Trinquis.
That's fair.
So far, the bird has been the most sane thing I think we've encountered in the last, like, 3-4 days. So.
I don't know if I'd say sane, helpful, but okay.
No, I mean, like, he makes sense, even though he doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense.
What?
He just says justice and he disappears when you're not looking at him.
He has like a code and he does the thing by his code, as weird as it is.
But that doesn't even make sense. His code is like oxymoronic. The fact that he didn't like kill Babbitt, which hey, I get, but at the same time, like every time he doesn't let Babbitt die, he's inherently causing the deaths of more people, right?
Did Babbitt ever kill anybody actually?
I'm pretty sure he was okay with killing.
I know, but I'm
He tried to kill us, that's for sure.
True.
I mean, I
A lot
guess
of people
so.
do.
Also true.
Oh, they're such ends, Alex's light.
What happened? What?
Choose one of your screens to put a white piece of paper on there.
Well, my light is on, and my other lights are on.
It just all of a sudden flicked off.
I see that.
Exposure. So, carry on. Yeah, actually, all of these trees fuel the inside of each building that's attached to it.
How do they do that?
Well, the sap is a long-burning fuel, so we can have... Basically, as long as you don't overdo it, you have endless supply.
It's convenient.
Not really.
I was gonna say, it seems almost dangerous.
It's convenient now.
Okay.
Dangerous. It's not like the trees blow up.
No, I was gonna say though, but like, what if a fire starts? Isn't that gonna spread like super duper quickly throughout all the
No.
buildings?
One of the first things you do is have fire systems in place.
Okay.
We're not riding horses around here, okay? Just because shit's made out of wood doesn't mean the insides are.
Fair enough.
Come on.
Are you saying that it's not wood on the inside?
Not all the time. There you go.
There it is.
I don't know what I literally did nothing.
Now you look delicious. Is there a banana back there?
It is
Somebody's
a.
Oh, yeah.
back there.
It's like
Banana
a.
fish scale.
Oh,
Oh
Nope.
God, that was
Oh no.
freaky. I don't like it.
it's not a banana at all.
Oh,
Okay.
And
Well,
then it goes back. Yeah,
that's
What the
uncomfortable.
fuck?
all right. Well,
definitely.
so yellow demon. Carry on. Okay, we're getting close.
Did they know why you disappeared?
No.
I know you were. No? Oh.
I was stolen.
Yeah, I didn't know if they were present for the stealing or if you just disappeared.
When you seem to be forgetting, well, my mom's was sick, so
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I do
Right.
remember that now that you mention it.
takes a step around one of the trees, walks into the middle of the walkway, and you see a house built into one of the trees. It's got a little section built off to the side that hangs off one of the branches as sort of like a sitting patio area. And in that there's sort of a circular lounge, open air lounge with kind of looks like a hanging gazebo, I guess, with a little rope bridge attached to the main building. You see the about 35 feet up in the air. The visage of a single gnomish woman with a bun on top of her head of gray hair, enjoying some sort of pipe and just sort of looking out and whistling. Okay. Okay. When he starts walking towards the door. You hear a voice from the little platform on the side. Go, coming! He looks back at you. We could run like it was a joke, like we're.
I'm gonna put a
kids.
hand on his shoulder
Uh-huh.
and go, "It's fine. It's gonna be okay.
Everything's totally fine.
Yeah, you're good, okay?"
Hi. You see this older woman's face sort of shimmies up some glasses. She's wearing sort of this floral day dress, well, not day dress, like a top, floral top that she tucks in that billows out the sides into a belt, and then some puffy leggings. She's not wearing any shoes or anything right now. Then her face sort of... And then they both start weeping, and she hugs him. And he goes, Mom! And they hug each other for a little bit. And who are your friends? This is Bird, Abortion, Angel Lady, and the Professor.
Elenia.
Avelios.
Isolius. Professor.
Please come inside. Come inside.
Mm.
And then shuts the
inside.
door. Yeah, you come inside, and the floors are very nice. Wooden floors, very well finished. Initially in here, there is a fireplace that isn't burning anything. It's a nice temperature out today. It's in the 70s, but there's windows all around, and they're open, and the sort of curtains that are in them are these very thin curtains that it blows right through. I just made some tea. If anyone wants any, she takes a pitcher of tea with ice in it and some looks like cut up lemons or oranges or something in it that's been sitting in the windowsill. And she goes over and grabs some glasses, and she says, "Why don't you head upstairs and we can talk on the terrace." And Sig goes, "Come on," and he go up the stairs, sort of spirals up the side, and you walk across that little bridge and into the open air sort of lounge she was sitting in earlier. It has this has like a chain that hangs down in the center for like a hearth if you're gonna like cook something here. It seems like a place to keep fire underneath. And this whole thing, while it is a wooden platform, it's actually rimmed with steel. And very, very sturdy and well made. The cushions themselves are these thick, like leather cushions that seem to be feather filled. They're very, very comfortable. And he sits down, and she pours tea for everybody and hands you a glass. Sort of this, sort of long, sort of irregular yellowish glass. So. Yeah, where have you been for so long? She's still sort of crying without really noticing. She's just trying to like keep guests at the same time. Sig, not realizing he's crying, they took me. I was far away for a long time. But with their help, we got back. Sort of smiles. That's good. You probably guessed by now, but Lenora died shortly after you were taken. But I have something for you. And she goes into her pocket and pulls something out, and it's like a small little bracelet, and it looks like a cog, but it's like half of a cog, and it has a bee on it, and hands it over to Sig. Goes, "Thanks, Mom." Just puts on the... Oh, my mom's name is Blessinda, so you can call her that instead of Mom. I think that's probably good. Well, thank you for bringing... What a ridiculous day. We're gonna have to have a party or something. We have to have an event. I mean, he's back. One moment. My son, Sig, is back. Tell everyone.
Oh.
We're having a massive party tonight at the pub. Bring as many party favors as you can. Blessinda. There, sent a message.
We only have 22 hours, I think, until we have to... And we have to leave a little bit before that, but until then, we could have a celebration.
The Hartnell does have to recharge anyway, so...
22 hours until you have to leave.
Well, we have to go a little before that. Sig has to cast a spell for us so that we can keep something safe until we go back.
Well, tell me about everything. Anything at all of it. I think I'll let them do it. And he just sort of moves over to...
I mean...
He moves over next to his mom, sort of shimmies over, and just lays his head on her shoulder.
Oh.
I don't know much about it, but Professor might know a little more as far as how he got there.
Okay, so... Sig, as it was related to us, was taken by the Institute, a large city elsewhere on the planet, although I'm not sure how familiar you all are with...
We're very familiar with the Institute and Tranquis.
I am from there. Sig and I, similarly, although in different circumstances, were displaced in space and time. We wound up 5,000 years in the future, and we've been there for a while. Oh, I know, that's a lot of... I know.
Why did you both end up 5,000 years?
It's a good question. I'm not specifically sure about the reason we wound up in the same place.
Well, he ended up there before you,
Yeah, somewhat.
but
That is weird. Why haven't we thought about that before?
maybe it has something to do with Toll?
That asshole!
Toll did kind of say that we were, he bended fate a little bit to protect us moving forward. When the algorithm tried to kill us.
Wow.
But Sig's been very helpful and very productive in the future.
Well, what has he done?
Well, he did make an dimensional portal in a shed that he can literally tune to any plane of existence. He made a death curtain to protect it. He's working on a warning system for the entire city that we live in.
Was Mechanus before or after you wound up in the future? Probably before, based on how much it had expanded by the time we got there.
Oh yeah, he invented intelligent life. A robot.
Wow. That's quite a bit. I'm proud of you. Thanks.
He also makes us cookies all the time.
Your recipe. Ah, well then they must be very good cookies. You know, Rosamund's never married. Sig's eyes.
Who?
Rosamund. He goes,
Sig, do you have a crush?
well, I don't mean to embarrass him, but he was not taken just from me and his mother.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought she'd probably move on. You know, give it a week or two. Not in any official capacity. She's sort of nudging him. Well.
Do you want to go see her?
Oh, I'll wait till the party.
Until the party?
Yep. I'll go wait till the party. Yep.
Okay.
He's always been a nervous man. You know, when he was a child, he would be nervous all the time as well.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Constantly. He had contingencies for everything.
Yeah, that sounds like Sig.
There's actually still an escape hatch in his old room that slides out the other side of the tree. Well. Please, there's so much to talk about.
It's I guess it's a little hard to even know what to talk about. We're from 5,000 years in the future. Things are very different.
I must understand, and I'm trying not to be rude. You're a bird?
Mhm.
He's actually kind of king bird. So,
How-
like,
how
out of all the
does-
birds you could have met.
How does this come to be? Are you king? Are you king of other birds, or were you voted king of the people, or
Emperor. It's kind of a
so you have
bloodline thing.
Forgive me. It's so fast. Mom studies animals.
That explains a lot.
It's
He's a little closer to a person than an animal.
people are animals.
Well- What?
People are animals. So I'm interested. Do you know where you come from? Like the origin of your people?
You ever heard of the Orin? The Aran?
It's a dialect.
Kind of like wind people. Kind of originated from there. And then,
Like elemental wind.
yeah.
The plane of elemental wind.
Mm-hmm.
That's incredible. He has a blood sword. He's very edgy. Okay. And you are half elven, it seems? Elven? You're short.
Yeah, no, like I said, I'm from the Institute. Not one of the
Yes.
evil ones, though. I kind of, are you familiar with the dying and the not dying thing that people from the Institute do?
Yes.
It's kind of
You
a
do that.
crapshoot. And I died. Actually, her dad stabbed me, and then kind of
No, you
turned
got
into this.
crushed. No, actually, first.
Oh no! Wait, this was
First
the
you were
book.
like
Sorry.
a scruffy alcoholic asshole.
Then your dad stabbed me.
You were crushed by my dad, and then you turned into a alcoholic, or no, not alcoholic, a drug addicted asshole.
Yeah.
That was purple with horns and hooves.
And then he
a
was
book
eaten
at
by
your
a book.
face,
Yeah.
and now you're this.
Yeah.
All right. And I suppose Alenia is your name. You seem to be in charge here.
I guess, if you could call it that.
She stabs stuff.
I don't just stab stuff.
She's got wings too. She's a bird person.
Speaking of which, I guess I could finally, I'm gonna shift out of the facade of the outfit I was wearing and hiding my wings and everything, and I'm gonna just be Alenia.
Okay.
Armor, wings, and all. That feels so much better.
It's an interesting.
I do have wings, but I'm not a bird. You ever heard of Elysium?
Explain it.
It's a celestial plane of existence where people like me and other creatures come from that have a radiant
No.
I don't know how to describe it really.
We're not really religious folk.
It's one of the domains of the gods, so Lathander oversees it, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, it took 5,000 years for them to plot the planar map there. Not a thing yet. Kind of jumping the gun. Ah, planar map. Okay, well. Yeah, there's like so many planes of existence. It's actually kind of horrifying.
I'm surprised that you didn't know about the planes of existence. Sig, you always talk about how it's much more advanced here.
Yeah, no one's explored them yet. What's advanced have to do with time to do stuff? Professor didn't know about this stuff until she was in the future. Well, anyway, enough shit talking. Well, you still have another friend. Oh, yeah.
He's very quiet. You might miss him sometimes.
Well, I suppose... a fellow, elder.
By some standards, I suppose.
Well, do tell.
Well, I'm 45.
So, middle-aged for a human.
Yeah.
Ah, your friend is cast in shadow again. Very strange. Okay, 45.
I don't have wings or
No?
anything like that.
And yet you still seem like one of the more interesting people here.
How so?
Well, you have firearms, whereas she holds a spear and a shield. There's a wand, apparently a sword of blood, but you are from the future. You also have I don't know, something familiar behind your eyes.
Familiar?
Yes? I don't know. Can't quite place it.
It's a lot to pack.
Well, the guns are, I guess, relatively new in our time, but certainly not nearly as advanced as what you have here.
Ah, well. We try not to engage in too much violence around here. If I'm prying, you can tell me to stop.
No, I don't really know what to say.
Usually when people ask you about themselves, you tell them about yourself. Not the possessions you're holding. That's ridiculous. He is pretty ridiculous. Are you okay? Do you need more tea? Or do you require some alcohol? Or Loosen up?
No, I'm okay.
You don't sound or look okay. Yeah, you thought I was forward.
Did lose a lot of blood recently.
All right, has guns, low on blood.
Yes. The Cliff's Notes version, yes.
Well, we can get you some more blood if we need to.
Usually has a way of coming back on its own.
Not quick enough. Well. There's plenty to do in town if you want. Just let me know if I can help you with anything. Do you want to show them around town, Sig? No. Nope. I'm going to hang out with you.
I'm sure we could find our way around.
I mean, you're more than welcome to stay here as well. I just, if you're interested in town, there's plenty to be
If
had.
we're sticking around for the party, I think I'm gonna go grab the Hartnell and park it in town just in case. I'd rather be near it in case anything happens.
You can put it next to the house.
Sure, that'd be fine. Are there like city defenses that are gonna shoot at me if I fly something into it?
No, we fly stuff all the time.
Okay, just making sure.
Having something that the Institute wants won't put a target on this place, will it?
Probably not. Seems like it's hidden now.
It can disguise. I think it'll be okay. I think the city's probably not in the greatest shape right now, considering we took the way that they were tracking a lot of people and predicting. But I don't know.
So you going alone?
Sure, I'll go. I just say to Sig's mom, like, it was really nice to meet you. I'll see you a little bit later at the party.
I'll go with you.
Okay.
Yes, it was very nice. Are the two of you staying, or would you?
I'll let you have your privacy with.
Yeah, I'll
Sig.
probably go.
Use a lock.
All right. Well, come back if you need anything. Do you have money?
We do not, technically.
Technically,
We have gold, but we know
have
you guys use
currency.
paper fiat currency, apparently.
I don't know what that second word is, but yes, we do use paper currency. What is fiat?
It's basically when you're not on a gold standard. Your monetary value is backed by the state itself, not by a tangible asset.
Well, we don't have a state. It's just within the town commerce. Everything else is taken care of.
Oh, we're in a commune.
Well, I'm sure Sig has some hidden away. I haven't touched his room in years, so I can probably crack open the old tin and see what we got in there.
We're gonna find out you're like secretly loaded.
I don't know. How much is it? A lot of money, Mom. Relative, like to buy a house or to have things to eat. I don't know, like a really good dinner. 100? 100. Okay. Follow me. Starts walking across the rope bridge and upstairs. Opens the door. And in here, there's just tons of instruments all over the place. It seems like it's been taken care of as far as like dust, but there's homemade microscopes and telescopes and contraptions all over the place. It seems very organized chaos. Goes over, and on the wall there is a on a shelf there's a sort of a box about this big, made out of tin. Grabs it and it's painted with different colors on it. Just seems like randomly. Opens it up, grabs a wad of cash out and hands it over. There you go. Anybody?
Thanks.
You're welcome. Okay.
Take it.
Closes it and puts the tin back up. Well, enjoy walking around. I'll see you later for the party. The pub actually is like right across the road. You're gonna be able to tell because it'll be loud.
Okay.
All right. It looks a little bit like these buildings, but do you speak Gnomish?
No.
Nope.
A tiny bit. I have 1 out of 6 successes on learning it.
Wow. Well, if the pub was named like Red, maybe you could read it, but
I would be sad if it was.
it's not.
No.
Okay, well, just do your best.
All right.
Starts walking out. The rest of you head on out.
Yeah.
So, Elenia and Professor are going to the Hartnell, and you two are just walking around?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
All right. Did you want to keep all the money?
I'll split it half with their group.
Okay.
How much is it?
Do you want to count
I
it?
have no idea. Sure.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a perception check since it's not something you're familiar with.
27.
Okay. Splitting it in half, you each have 268.
Not bad.
We each have 268, or
Yep.
each group has 268.
Each group.
Okay.
A Siggy bank. God damn
We
it.
could just split that in half again if we wanted.
Could. Be 134.
134.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
134, you said?
134 Sig bucks. Alright, so the two of you head over to the Hartnell. It's a little bit of a walk, so the other two, while Lenny and Professor are going to the Hartnell, what do you want to do?
Just spend some time walking
Yeah.
around. I guess.
Walk
Get a feel
around,
for
take
the
in
area
the
of the
scenery.
Okay.
They're like the dads on vacation that don't
I
say
mean,
anything
we are
to one
literally
another. They
in a
just
place we've never been to before.
There's also like a 90% chance we get attacked at this
They
party.
wait
Yeah,
for the women
yeah.
to come back.
We're gonna
to do
survey
anything.
the land.
The
That
women
way
are
we know how
going
to
to the
escape.
car.
Okay.
Quiet away from the kids.
Oh, if you guys, I'll say this into the armband too. Like, if you guys, I know we just dealt with like the fight and it was really bad. With the Hartnell, once I park it next to the house, if we look into it for a while, we can get rested,
Oh
basically.
yeah, you have that thing.
Bro.
Yes,
I should do that.
we should all do that.
Yeah.
I'm actually
It only
not
works once a
hurt,
week.
But
Yeah.
I think I might still be.
With our track record with parties, I think we should be
True.
prepared in case something happens tonight.
I'm gonna be honest. Every time I hear the word party, I get a little bit on edge.
Yeah.
Not looking forward to it, even though it's supposed to be a happy thing. And I don't know if that's healthy, but
No.
you can't even hear us. You don't have an arm.
Well, I'm standing right next to a Valios.
Yeah. I'll turn it on speakerphone.
Okay. So you get the Hartnell where you want it, and I'm assuming it looks like a tree or something again.
Yeah, it looks like a tree, but I'm gonna turn it back into a outhouse
Okay.
and then fly it in the city
Yep.
next to Sig's mom's
And this
house.
is gonna stay as an outhouse.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
We're gonna have a lineup of people trying to get in. 'Cause looks
It
like
has
a
the
party.
thing. They won't be able to focus on it. It's fine. Unless they have to, like, poop so bad, it can break, like, a perception filter. And you know what? In that case, maybe they deserve to break into the ship and poop.
It'll clean itself up.
It'll clear itself up.
What happened to the hologram?
I thought the
professor?
Hardo cleaned itself up.
We have there's, like, a hologram in there that
Yeah.
I invented to clean things. I don't know if cleaning
Is it
itself up
there?
is... I would imagine. We only activate it when, like, when we puke or poop or there's
I'm
something
gonna-
disgusting.
I'm gonna be honest. Can we just? Do you want me to help you like redecorate the heart? I missed it.
I mean, I guess, sure. I was gonna set it back to, like, how I had it before anyway, but, like, sure.
Yeah, but, I mean, like, I don't know. You might need help with something, so like we could just make it cozy again.
Okay, sure.
Still gonna have
Sounds
Kai's
good.
body in it?
What?
Is it still gonna have Kai's body in it?
Oof.
In fairness, it's just not. It's not the whole body. It's like we had. Wait, no.
No, we buried the
Yeah,
whole body in the
Wyatt's-
greenhouse.
What?
Kais, we buried him in the greenhouse.
Did we?
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Oh, I
also-
need to check other
the
stuff in the.
wings and the other shit you had, the heart that you had in there. We should
Yeah.
probably go through there and see if your stuff is there. Like,
I have some
there
stuff
was
I need to check for
bird
sure.
that you left in there. There was an exploding briefcase bomb thing.
Yeah. I want to
Do you
look.
guys want to look around the Hartnell right now, all of you?
Kind of.
That
Yeah.
kind of the thing you're
Yeah.
doing? Okay,
Sure.
Yeah.
go for it.
No. Yeah.
By the way, there's one Alenia dice and one Avelios dice available right now. That's it.
That's it. That's all that's left.
Professor thinks they're sold out.
Professor went out immediately. There's some people who have them in their carts for the other ones.
I would very much, if you have it in your cart, just buy it.
Yeah.
I'm just.
So I mean, like, you can still. I'm pretty sure it doesn't reserve it. You can still go buy it, even
Yeah.
though somebody has it in their cart. So if you want one, don't let that scare you off.
Yeah. They're only $14. It's not bad.
It's really cheap for handmade dice.
Whew. Anyway,
And they're so sharp. And
so now that you have the Hartnell back, what do you want to do?
I
Go
want
to
to
my
check.
bedroom.
Sleep.
No, just look at it. Make sure.
It's not there.
Yeah.
The
We have
desktop
to
has been
remake
changed.
our bedrooms and everything.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna try and see if I can default it back to what it was prior to it getting stolen, with all the bedrooms and everything as close to the way it was as I can.
I want my garden back, damn it.
Yeah.
Okay, it'll take 10 minutes each for every room.
Okay, that's fine. I'll do that.
Okay. So, that's happening. While these are being done, what do you want to do in any of the rooms? It
I
does.
assume you're gonna do the main room first,
It
right?
does save, like, the state of those rooms, even if they're taken off. So the garden is the same. It's like recovering a Word document, basically.
I'm gonna, I don't know. Should we look around and make the storage room soon so we could check and make sure that like the cursed mirror and shit is still in there?
Yeah, we have cursed mirrors. There was a bone mask that we never even identified to figure out what the curse was on that.
True.
And we also had the necromancer's magic jar that I was trying to deconstruct to get the paragon. So,
Is there a paragon in that still?
well, we don't even know if it's still here, but if it is still here, we would need to check if it still has a paragon, yeah.
What had the paragon in it?
The necromantic jar?
Necromancer's magic jar. It was like using
Oh boy.
it as the phylactery, I think is the term.
That's one aspect of a phylactery, but that wasn't necessarily
Okay.
what was happening.
That's the room. In fact, that's the room I'm going to do first, so we can go check that stuff. All that stuff was in the workshop. I had a cabinet that I was locking that stuff in.
Okay. Okay. Actually, everything's sold except for the Icilius and Egnir ones, and 3 people have that in the cart. So if they complete that, they're all sold out. Okay. So you take the 10 minutes, and you get that room. Which room was it? Your workshop?
The workshop, yeah.
Get the workshop back into place. And you're walking in and trying to investigate it for this.
Yes.
Okay. Make an investigation check with advantage. I assume people are helping.
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh, nice. My first roll on the new dice, nat 20.
Nice.
Hey!
32.
All right. Nowhere to be found.
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
The magic jar specifically. That's not
Unlucky.
good.
Oh no! There's so much stuff that was in there.
Okay. Well, at least we still have the paragon that we used to get here. Although,
Cat.
I don't know. Not great. Still not great. What about the Caius mirrors and
I have a feeling they took everything. We needed that.
Were those in your workshop as well?
yeah, they were locked in a cabinet.
They were locked in a cabinet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wasn't that jar basically like what he was using to keep himself alive?
I think that's where his soul went, and then it was awaiting the clone to finish growing, and then once that happened, he probably went into the
Yeah,
clone.
but doesn't like when you kill him again, doesn't his
Yeah.
soul go back into that?
Which
So
honestly, it might be best that it's like displaced in time. You know what I
but
mean?
if it's displaced in time, technically it'll still be there in the future somewhere. It's
Unless it
passed
gets
down.
destroyed over 5,000 years. I mean, it's possible some other wizard will come across it, or who knows what the Institute's doing with it. Maybe they already deconstructed it and they're doing
Maybe-
stuff with it.
Maybe he got it because of this.
Oh no! But then
That's
where
some weird
would
group.
it have come from? It would just
I don't
be an
know!
infinite-
That's not good. He's still out there somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, he is. And we have no idea what he looks like, so that's not good. So what about the mirrors and stuff? Are those gone too, or are they?
With your investigation check, mirrors are gone.
Briefcase bomb?
Gone.
Oh! That
You
sucks.
never got to use it.
That's the most disappointing thing to me. I should have used it when I had the chance.
All your taxidermied shit's gone?
What
What about-
taxidermy shit?
The wings
the stuff in the bag
and
of
the
coal
heart?
thing.
We had 3 hands in a fucking thing in the bar?
Was it only 3?
Do you want?
Yes.
Well, you'd have to start the
Feels
bar,
like more.
And they're not in the bar anymore. I transferred them to the bag of coal thing.
Did you?
which
Yeah.
was kept where?
I would have had it in the workshop with everything else.
Okay. Where'd you keep the bag of colding?
Oh
That was in
god.
the bar, wasn't it?
I don't think they were because remember
They
we
were
used
keeping it in the ice.
True.
The ice chest in the bar was in the initial thing. Then you got a bag of colding and transferred all the shit to that.
I don't think I would have locked it up. So they definitely would have taken, not necessarily for the body parts, but for the bag of colding.
The
Yeah, they
cursed
probably would have
mask
taken
is
that.
gone?
Bag of colding gone. Which mask?
The cursed mask? I thought
Oh,
you had
yeah.
that locked in a cabinet.
It was in
Gone.
in a lead box, but
That's
shit. Well, that's not good. Huh.
Anson's head was in the bag of colding. Yep.
Oh no! Oh no!
God, there's so
Rip.
much shit.
That's a shame.
Was there anything else that we had on us?
Hold on, what was it that Hansel and Guar gifted me? It was like a big thing of some body part. I gotta look on my thing. Hold on.
I don't know, but we also lost everything that was in that rug too, because we
Yeah.
destroyed it and didn't get to take all the stuff.
There's a lot of stuff on the ground.
Where did you guys get filed in there?
I don't remember.
It's been so long.
It was like
No, it was literally
2 hours
yesterday, but God, not even yesterday. I don't remember. I was so nervous.
got put under horror stories.
That makes sense.
Appreciate the support.
I mean, you do know what she was talking about back there, right?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't know why you don't talk about things more with people. It might help you, you know, deal with things a little better than just locking it away.
No. It's not decided yet.
I know. She's not gone, but still traumatic.
Yeah.
Feels like we're starting at square one all over again.
Some of the stuff might have made it out of there. What else you got hidden in this sucker?
We could do the bar in the garden and see if anything survived. There was a flower that Agnir was tending to.
Yeah.
Garden.
I'll do the garden and then the bar.
Okay. Garden. What valuables did you keep in the garden that you're worried about?
Egner
Tree
grew.
site flower
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and a T-Rex head.
And the body of
Dead
Caius.
Aarakocra Emperor.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
Who's doing that? Professor?
Okay, I can do it.
I don't know.
I have +1, so probably not me.
It's your outhouse.
25?
You did
Oh,
have
sorry, 26.
With advantage,
Sorry.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, all that stuff seems to be there.
Cool.
Maybe they didn't take all the alcohol out of the bar.
Even if they did, we can always make more. That's
Yeah,
how it works. We can, like,
True.
it just spits out. It basically manufactures it
True.
once you put a sample in.
I would like a lemon cake right now. Bar, and then we should probably do the study, and then our rooms.
Okay.
Okay.
That
Bar
has bliss cake, doesn't it?
does have bliss
Hmm?
cake.
That's
Does
good.
Yeah.
have bliss cake. That sounds fantastic.
There's
Yeah.
bliss cake. Too bad I can't.
Bury those feelings.
Doesn't work for me.
Okay. Bar. Anything hidden in the bar?
I don't think we had anything hidden at that point. It was just like the bar. Made
We had
food.
drinks and snacks and food.
Okay. You walk in the bar. Looks like the bar.
Cool.
Has a lot of the stuff.
And
What
then
next?
I think we just had like
Yeah,
library, and we had a hookah lounge, and
Oh,
Medical
a lot
bill.
of my like nice clothes I kept in my bedroom. Or did I
Yeah.
move all those to my house whenever we finally?
Mm.
I don't remember. I just know that I had like
Was there anything hidden in the med bay?
2 dresses.
I don't think so. I think we just had like medical supplies and stuff in
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
Like, I don't think, unless people have specific things in their bedrooms, I don't think there's anything else that we had generally hidden in the Hartnell.
No, I pretty much just
A
had
lot
the
of
2 dresses, and then like if I was wearing one of those, I'd like pick up armor or something when I used to wear just armor in the Hartnell, but that's it. I have the dress from the party that we just did. The last one.
Okay.
Yeah, make my bedroom again. Let's see.
Yeah, I'll do everyone's bedrooms just one after the other.
Sure. Everything seems to be in its place in the bedrooms.
So it looks like they might have only been looking for a workshop. Or they just didn't care about the bedrooms.
They probably investigated, but if you didn't have anything of magical significance, I don't think they cared to steal your stuff for no reason.
Yeah. I'm gonna summon Rose.
Okay.
Can I do that in this time period? Is that fine?
You try and it doesn't seem to work.
Damn.
And then we have the meeting room, and I assume there's a bathroom somewhere on the Hartnell. But I think that's it.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So we do that thing where we stare at it and we get a long rest, basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
The way
Can
it
all
works,
of us do that, or
yes.
is it one of us? Okay.
You activate it.
10 minutes.
So you can do this with any one of the charges. They have different stuff, but you
Yeah.
only have the toll one right now, I believe. Yeah.
Correct.
Once you activate it, Over the course of 24 hours, you can choose to spend 10 minutes staring into the time vortex itself, gaining all the effects of a long rest for up to 8 creatures.
Oh, my note said 10. Okay, let me fix that to 8. But yeah, I do that.
Yep, and then you don't get you won't be able to reuse any effect for 5 days.
Yeah.
All right. So, Hartnell in order.
I don't know if I should be concerned about the missing things, but at this point, I'm gonna go get a lemon cake.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some bliss cake.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
You
I
do
just-
so. So you all hang out in the bar for a little bit?
Yeah.
All right, so you're in the Hartnell bar. You help yourself.
What's the plan when we get back?
There's a buzzing sound, and you see a holographic purple individual with horns and clops. Oh, hey guys!
Oh, hey,
Fancy seeing you here.
yeah,
Hi.
did they happen to activate you?
Yup.
Oh, did you tell them anything that would be
Anything I had to tell him.
Worried
Worried about something specific?
I mean, do you remember what you told them?
A lot of stuff.
Okay, that would be bad, though, right? Like, if you told them specifics of, like, where we're based out of, I don't even know if you know that, because you live in here. Tell them anything that would be dangerous for them to know about what we're doing.
Well,
Why the blasé attitude?
How'd
If this
I-
thing gets
how would I
stolen
know?
again,
How would I know if it's dangerous?
I'd imagine you have a general sense of things that would be dangerous for them to know about us. The specific
I
location.
have no
of
idea what you
Sky-
guys do when you walk out of here.
Okay, so then what information do you even have to tell them?
Well, they wanted me to open up one of those cabinets in the
Yeah.
workshop. I said I'm not supposed to, and they said override, and then something happened, and then so I did it.
Okay, I kind of assumed something like that happened. The stuff in there's gone, which is unfortunate, but that's not
Yeah,
your fault.
They were really excited about like some sort of canned goods or some shit. I don't know, something in a jar. I don't know.
Oh, no.
Magic jar. It's not a.
Yeah, sure. I don't know.
What if your dad is a necromancer in the future?
We know who the necromancer is, though.
Oh, I know. I was just.
Something about a mask. I don't know. What did the mask look like? Something? Was it a specific kind of mask? Was it like a
It was like a skull mask. We
skull
didn't know what
mask?
it was cursed. We didn't know what it did.
Cursed skull mask. That's strange. No one was wearing it, so.
They
I'm
took
about
my
to start
bomb.
keeping everything in the bag of holding from now on.
Yeah, probably smart.
Anyway, lemon cake, bliss cake, whiskey. Looks right at Asilius.
Oh, I wish I could get that neon lemon.
Sure. And also bliss cake.
Sure. And what do you get? Like chalky milk?
Yeah.
All right. Takes a second, and everything just apparates onto the bar. Starts cleaning. A holographic mug shows up in his hand, and he starts cleaning it. Why'd you program this?
It sets a mood.
But no one can use this.
That's not the point.
It's not real. Throws it at you. Passes right through you.
It sets the tone for the environment.
Guys, we didn't save any pizza to put into the
Oh,
heart.
we should
Or
have.
blue.
I could have
Or
brought
blue.
Beppis.
Or lemon, the neon lemon or what? Neon yellow.
I wasn't even thinking about it. Dang. It's a shame.
Damn.
Could have had pizza forever.
Well,
Now
I
Jake
feel bad
wants
now.
pizza.
Rip.
That's true. We could just make pizza. People know how to make pizza. You get some dough. You get some tomato sauce. Your cheese. Your toppings.
This is Jake speaking. No one's ever made a good homemade pizza in their life.
You
It's
know
never
what?
happened.
I know, right?
It's
You
not
need
a
to
thing.
really- it's about the oven.
Right,
I
if you
think-
have a brick oven, it's not homemade pizza. You have brick oven pizza.
Between Sig and I, we both invented time travel.
Yeah.
I think we can invent a pizza
We've
oven.
landed
Hey.
on the moon and still no one's made a good homemade pizza. I don't know what
You know what, Professor? When all this is done, what we should do is all go in and make like a pizza shop because no one's ever done it before, and we can bring pizza to everybody in Gygax.
That's true. I think we should do that.
What's it gonna be
We'll
called?
the richest people. Oh, God.
Keeper's Pizza.
Yeah.
Come on.
We can make it a side restaurant in my lodge. It's perfect.
An affiliated franchise conglomerate. You could pay your workers minimum wage. You could pay them lower than minimum wage if you let them get tipped. It's gonna be great.
Oh my god.
Or both.
I
Tip
was-
and minimum wage.
Hell yeah.
Sounds
Wow.
too progressive.
I
Yeah,
could try
that's
to. Me and Agnew could try to keep up a garden, and we can like get fresh ingredients and stuff.
Hell yeah.
Probably grow the best tomatoes ever.
I already
Yeah,
have
that really
a
seemed like
building
a
we
great
could
idea.
probably fit it in. It would
This
work.
is my goal now. When we're fighting anyone, I won't die, specifically so we can make a pizza restaurant.
Yes. That's not...
Pizza tiny hut. Are there good magic pizza puns or something that I'm missing here other than this?
What was the bakery in Critical Role called?
I don't remember.
Why can't I remember all of a sudden?
I know.
What? What?
I just remember
Slayer's Cake.
Slayer's Cake.
because they were part of the Slayer's Take.
Yeah,
whatever.
We got there.
Anyway.
I don't want to go out there.
Why?
I miss this little shit box.
Yeah.
True.
A shitbox.
I'm just so ready to be home, and this is the closest to home that things have felt in a little bit. So
Also, again, if we go to that party, this entire town's getting blown up.
True.
Maybe this one will be fine. Maybe
we
this.
say that
You
every
said that
time.
last time.
We, you know, we
Now
went.
Ivory Drift is gone.
We went to a wedding that was perfectly fine. That was
A
your.
dragon
No,
wedding?
sorry, you're not.
Yeah,
You're,
there were
I would
dragons
be
there.
exact-
sorry.
During that.
Yeah, like
Agnew-
right after that, Ivory Drift blew up.
That was like a day after. So
The next morning, we woke up to dark clouds and it was gone.
that was nice of the weather to be thematically resonant.
I feel like
That's
it
nice.
was probably related to the
No, I
thing.
think the dark clouds were.
Yeah.
What are you asking about the dark clouds?
Were they from Ivory Drift being blown up, or just thematically?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, see? That
Yeah.
was dead people smoke.
Well, if a city disappears this time, it'll be fine. It's not a city that we care about.
But
This
it's got
city?
Sig's mom.
That has us and Sig's mom in it, and I'm sure plenty of fine people.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. This will be the one party where nothing bad happens.
What if Tranquilus
Oh, my
blows
God.
up
Is there
tomorrow
wood in this
or
bar?
tonight during the party? If that
There's some-
happens, then I would still be sad about that because there's all kinds of people in there that don't deserve to get blown up. Like, what's gonna happen to the Herald if he blows up in the city? Or she
Yeah.
now? What?
I need to call her. Oh, shoot. There actually was one more thing. I had Sig's thing that let you contact people. It was like a gem that let you do a two-way call with someone on the Hartnell. Is that taken?
Where was that?
Oh, God. Probably would have been... Where? Oh, well, we used it in the bar last. I don't know where we would have put it, though.
Didn't we have a conference room with like a
Mhm.
swingy arm monitor?
Yeah, that would have made sense. I would say we would have put it in the conference room since it's like a communication device.
It's a pretty low magic thing. So. Odds or evens?
Oh, God. Evens.
Still there.
Yeah, okay. I should probably call the Herald before we go, so she now knows what's going on.
Okay, are you trying to do that now?
I mean, yeah, sure. I'll give her a call.
Okay. Pick it up. What do you want to say?
I mean, is there an answer? The way it worked last time was like basically they appeared visibly, the person.
No one appears.
Oh, God. Like, there's just no answer? That's not good. It's supposed to work as long as you're on the same... Oh, wait, we're inside the Hartnell. Last time it worked because the monitor was also inside of the Hartnell, but in a different time period. Maybe if I go outside and we're on the same plane of existence again?
Yeah, try it.
I'll go outside of the Hartnell and try it.
Okay.
Oh, no.
That's not good. Did we come all this way just for her to get...
What about a sending spell?
I'll ritually cast sending
Okay.
to the Herald and say, trying to contact you, no answer, are you okay?
Uh-oh. Phone's coming out.
Gotta read sending.
Oh boy.
Sending. Send a short message, 25 words or less, to a creature you are familiar. Creature hears the message in his mind, recognize you as a sender if it knows you. Spell enables creature with intelligence, blah blah blah. Any distance, even to other planes of existence. The target is on a different plane than you. There's a 5% chance the message doesn't arrive. Okay. Nothing happens.
Did you want to go back there for anything?
I don't think that would be a good idea. She's gotten out of difficult situations in the past and in the future. Hopefully. Well, the rest of the Resistance, including Val, knows that the Herald is there. I trust them. They'll probably find a way, if something's wrong, to help her. Or, when we're done trying to save the world in the future, I will come back and try and find out what's going on. Either way, we have a lot of things on our plate. We have to get to see what's going on with your pregnancy and the Soul Forge.
We also have to deal with the fact that there's probably repercussions about 2 Dragon Lords going missing.
Yeah. Speaking of which, actually, I'll try and call Val, too, since I know she's around.
Okay. All right.
With,
What do you want to say?
I'm using the thing that's like a call, so it's basically if she answers or not.
She doesn't have one of those.
Right, but that's not how it worked. It's the SIG thing, where you could it's like a two-way scry. The monitor didn't have one either, but that's how I contacted the monitor.
Oh, the 2 race. Okay, you're using the SIG thing.
Yeah.
That doesn't work on her.
Okay, I'll ritual cast sending again and say, trying to contact you and the Herald. No answer. Are you guys okay?
That's it.
Yeah.
Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 10 more. Done.
Okay, good. Okay. The Herald's fine. The Herald, I assume, used the 10,000 that we had Rodney send back to get into the brain space thing we're talking about. Okay, I'll do another message to Val.
Okay.
I'll just send it to you and then I'll say what it was.
After the Ben Shapiro thing. What the hell? I don't know what that means.
Did you leave the glove for Val, or did you take it with you?
Oh no! Oh shit!
You have her literal weapon.
That's so not cool. Oh god.
She literally can't do
I have
anything
the
without
spell
that.
slots now. I could try and teleport into the city, but I don't think that would go very well. And then teleport right back out.
So we could also pick up pizza and blue.
Shit. Okay. How bad would it be to try and teleport back in just for a minute? Like at the convenience store that's next to the arcade. Try and get in there, and you guys can get stuff from the convenience store if you want.
We don't have any money.
I'll get into the arcade.
We don't have any money.
I don't have any.
Oh yeah, we don't
card.
because the card got
down
destroyed.
the card.
Well, we're just gonna teleport away anyway. Steal it.
What?
True. I am kind of down for this.
Hang around in the store until I come back, and then
maybe it'll be the same.
Teleport us away with all the stuff.
The same employee, and they'll do.
That's true. We did pay off the employee, although I don't know if she's still working there. Although she'd have to. She said she was going to spend all that money on like abortions or something.
I think it was a surgery.
Oh, it was. Yeah, it was it was like a
Pre-abortion.
Yeah. Infertility surgery.
There we go.
This will probably go catastrophic, but it's fine. It'll be fine.
It's not the most reckless thing we've done in the past 24 hours.
True. Oh, we make really bad life decisions.
Wait, how are we gonna get pizza and the drink?
Smash and grab.
They don't have
Yep.
pizza at the convenience store, did they?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
they
where
did.
we got pizza. Like, we got pizza there.
Oh, did.
It was
Okay.
like 7-Eleven pizza, but yeah.
Oh yeah, they had like she had to heat it up and everything.
Yeah.
If you're just the right amount of drunk, that's the best pizza in the world.
I feel
Ouch.
really bad just taking stuff and not paying.
It's fine. The city's probably in anarchy right now anyway.
Are we gonna go back to rioting?
It'll be fine. We'll peacefully protest instead of the people around us who will be destroying things. Topical. Anyway, let's go. I'm gonna get everyone together and try and teleport us into the convenience store.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, this is a bad idea.
Oh!
Leaving the heart hole, leaving the heart hole right next to Sig's.
This is a
Mom.
great use of 7th level spell slots.
A 7th and an 8th. I'm gonna have to get us back
Oh.
too.
Okay.
It's like, God, now we
Alright.
have to go back.
Hey, you can do whatever you want. Oh.
I saw the head of disguise, right? I didn't give it back to anyone. I don't remember.
Yeah, you should still have it. I
Well,
think.
Okay,
I
yeah.
just, I have to prepare in case of things. So, okay.
I'm gonna shift back to my appearance as before.
Okay.
Yeah, me as well.
Okay. And where you're teleporting into?
Oh God. I want to say the convenience store, but people will definitely see us teleport in there. Is there like an alley that we pass
Even in the
next to
arcade.
the
or next to
arcade,
the
or
arcade.
between the convenience store and the arcade, or
No.
shit?
Dude,
The
in
buildings the
arcade.
buildings were like literally connected. It was only like 40 feet away from the arcade.
Okay, let's say. How high was the building the convenience store's on? Like, was it normal, like 7-Eleven height, or what
Oh
was
no,
it built?
it kept going up. It's a bodega. It was built at the bottom of a building.
Gotcha.
You did. I mean, I don't know why this is straining your brain so much. You had like a literal private room in the arcade. It was 40.
I know. I'm just concerned about if we teleport directly in there, if they'll be able to ping that. Well, I would know this, I guess. Was the Institute using the algorithm to
Yes.
track magic use? Okay, so we're fine. I'll teleport us into the arcade.
Doesn't mean they won't notice. I mean, detect magic is a thing in general.
Sure.
You can always just do it in the street and see how it goes.
I don't know.
Well,
I'd imagine the city's not in the best shape currently. I could be wrong, but enough people probably know about the fact that there's no algorithm, that some people are doing some stuff. The Institute might be busy doing other things. I'm gonna risk it and try and teleport us into the arcade.
You might have killed a whole city block. Or
I'm
more.
hoping that's not the case. I guess we'll find out.
okay. What's the destination?
The arcade.
Okay. I think. Let me double check. Nope, wrong one. I'd say because you spent enough time there, very familiar.
Okay.
So go ahead and give me a percentile roll. As you all...
Say very familiar.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you all prepare for the
76 on target.
feeling of teleportation, this sort of drawing your center mass towards you, or toward the center, and that sort of wind knocked out of you feeling. There's an immediate and you are in the arcade.
That music is not.
From the outside, you can hear chaos.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh no.
Alright, so greater invisibility, smash and grab.
I don't think we need to go to the convenience store for the pizza if it's anarchy. I'm gonna look
Fair.
around. Is Val anywhere around, or is anyone around?
No one is in
Shit.
here. And the front door is open to the streets, and you can hear a variety of different things through the rain that is now falling down. There are vehicles through the air. You can hear the distant sound of gunfire. You can hear flame crackling. What do I do?
Oh god, I'm gonna quickly cast sending to Val and ask,
With
where
a
are
spell-
you?
With a spell slot?
Yes. Where are you? I need to return Seeker. Respond as soon as possible.
She responds, indisposed at the moment, in her French accent. Indisposed at the moment. Just leave it at the arcade, please.
I'm gonna use one more spell slot to say, the door is open, no one is here. Is that safe?
Fucking lock it.
Okay, I'll set the thing somewhere.
Okay.
I'll go and lock the door.
Just like a manual lock.
I'll do... Hold on.
Do you have arcane lock?
Oh, it would have been part of the... I still have to build the wand
Staff.
that it's part of. So yeah, I'll just lock it with the lock that's on it.
Okay, so now you're inside the building.
Maybe you
That's
should
how
hide
locks work.
the glove somewhere.
Okay, is there any place that's an inconspicuous hiding spot?
The office has kind of got its own shit going on.
Sure, I'll head in
Buzz,
there.
it buzzes you in. You'd have to unlock the door.
Okay, I'll try and unlock it. With
Okay.
my wand.
Go ahead.
Uh, 24.
24, okay, you unlock it. You open the door, and since you didn't make any perception checks when you walked in here, you notice the splattered body of the door attendant, and as you look through, almost opposite side of the room, there's a hole about this big punched into the what should have been bulletproof glass, and you can see the impact mark on the other side of the door covered in brain tissue.
Yikes. In this office, are there any drawers or something that would be big enough to
There's
put...
plenty of drawers if you want to hide it.
Are there any with a lock on it?
I mean, the door has a lock on it.
Sure, I'm gonna lock that too, but just in case I was checking if they had anything with it. Okay. I'll stash it in one of the drawers
Okay.
and just be like, thank you, Seeker. Sorry about whatever's about to happen.
Okay. Shut the door and lock it behind you.
Yes.
Wasn't that like a really... Okay, that's scary.
Okay, I don't
Another
know
valuable
if
thing against
going
freezing
outside
paper.
right now would be the best idea in terms of pizza.
Do you guys want some pizza?
Is there any leftovers here?
No.
Just
No.
smash
Can
them
I
all.
go to the front door and kind of open it slightly
It's
and peek out?
glass.
Oh, yeah, I just want to look outside.
You look outside. What are you looking for?
I mean,
Just the general take?
in general, what's going
Okay,
on?
roll perception check.
Okay.
I don't know if you're trying to look specifically at the path to the convenience store down the road or...
19.
Okay. Is Rodney okay? You don't know. Yeah, you look down. Across from you, there is a diner that seems to be open. The little purplish neon signs are still glowing. There doesn't seem to be anyone inside. It seems to have been maybe recently ransacked. There's some trash on the road. There are 2 vehicles that would otherwise be floating in the air that are parked on the sidewalks, sort of haphazardly, like kind of leaning. There seems to be some graffiti painted across the way near an alley on the other side. On this side, there's no alleys. But you can see down the convenience store on the corner. The lights are on. No one seems to be inside there. You do see a smashed bag of potato chips in the doorway.
Oh, God.
And it's
I
about,
mean, it's right there. We could go get food. I'll disguise myself because
Did we just come here to put that in a drawer and go rob food? And that...
in fairness, that's like the prized possession of one of my oldest friends, so let's not underplay that.
I know, which is why
actually
it's very
delicious.
scary to me that you just put it in a drawer in a place where there's a dead body, where, like, clearly people have been, but, like...
That's the best place to put it. People have already been here. People will come in, see it's already been looted, or people have already been murdered, and then they'll move on.
Hopefully.
Do you have a better idea? I'm
Not
doing what
really.
she told me. She told me to put it in here.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna alter self. So
Okay.
who do I want to look like? I'm gonna take on, let's say, Delric. I'll look like Delric. That's a random person I can draw from to make a face.
Okay, you look like an elf in green leather armor.
Let's say
Like
Delric
from the Ren Fair.
I was gonna say Delric, but in like a suit. Face Delric, body in a suit.
Okay, so you look like Delric in a suit.
Great.
A middle-aged elven man with a little bit of chin scruff.
Okay, let's go get some pizza. Ah! I'm
Okay.
gonna go outside and start heading towards the.
You're all gonna go outside and start heading that way?
Shouldn't we invisibility ourselves or something?
It'll be fine. Worst case, I'll teleport us away really, really quick. Just everyone stay close together.
Okay. So I'm assuming you're sprinting.
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. You all burst out. Poof, sprint. Start running down. At the end of the street, basically where it turns on the corner is where that is. As you run past, there's an alleyway to your left-hand side. And as you run past, you see what looks to be a few different-looking hoodlums, with spiky-haired mohawks and spiky shoulder pads, holding laser weapons, with tattoos. Going, let's get 'em, boys!
Please don't do this.
So, by the end of your movement, you are in the convenience store, and you look around. A lot of it has been taken. What do you want?
I'm going to the back and grabbing a cheese pizza.
You're gonna go
Only get
in
an
the
armful of
back.
Drinks.
Wherever they keep the cheese pizzas.
You saw the door she went in. It's definitely a walk-in freezer. Eleni knows nothing about walk-in freezers. So,
No.
you're gonna go in there and make me an investigation check. What did you want, Avelios?
I was just gonna go and just grab a bunch of drinks.
Okay,
That's what I could fit.
of specific kinds of drinks or any
I
drinks?
have- I have the
blue
bag of
and
holding
yellow
stuff.
for sure if there's any,
Okay.
and then other ones that look similar to it that are different colors.
Okay,
Get
roll me an investigation check. What are you getting?
got a-
What are you getting, Professor? Hold on to your rolls. Hold on.
Okay.
I want a Beppis, and then if there's
Okay.
any like pre-bottled chocolate milk.
Okay, so you want Beppis and Chalkies. Okay, Eleni wants pizza.
Robin,
true.
You're looking for blue and yellow.
This is the
And-
fun crime I was talking about,
And
guys.
Icilius wants what?
Velios has drinks covered, so I'll just grab salty snacks, chips, and shit.
Okay.
Candy.
Make me an investigation check. Okay. So, first up, Elenia, investigation check.
19.
19. You go
Going
in
for
there.
any pizza.
You go in there, you can't read the language whatsoever, but you can look on the boxes. You see the following. You see a circular pizza with other small red circles upon it. You see
Okay.
a circular pizza without any circles upon it. You see a circular pizza with what looks like brown things on it.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
I'm
As
gonna
far
grab
as
one
what
of
you
each.
identify as pizza. Okay,
One of each.
you got it like this, and you run out.
We should have got mini tacos.
Are there mini tacos back here?
Well, that's your round first, and then he goes,
Oh.
shit, mini tacos! Okay, so you have these pizzas. So, Velios,
I got an
you
18.
18 for blue and yellow. You're able to get basically just look for everything that's blue and yellow colored, and you have about eight bottles before you just can't hold anymore.
But
And
they
you-
all need to be different because we
Yeah.
really need to replicate one.
Right, I'm
so-
aware of what you're
Okay.
doing. So you have about 8 things that are roughly blue and yellow, and then you run over to Elenia, and she's putting the pizzas in the bag of holding. You're putting these in the bag of holding. You guys are literally robbing a convenience store.
It'd be like going down to 7-Eleven and just.
Yeah. Next up is Professor looking for Beppis and Chalky Milk. What was the investigation check?
A 30. These dice have been amazing so far for rolls for
A
me.
30. You go to grab a bottle of Beppis, and interestingly, you catch a strange glint of gold underneath the cap as you lift it up, and you kind of look
Oh
at it to make
my
sure it's
God.
Beppis, and there's little gold foil underneath the cap. You're not aware of what that is. And then you grab the biggest gallon of chocolate milk you can, set it down. And then, to your happy surprise, near the chocolate milk, one over is a freezer that you open up, and the last box of mini tacos is there.
Grab it.
And you grab that, and you walk over to Elenia. Okay, and then you're just grabbing salty snacks and candy?
Yeah.
What's your investigation?
Chips and shit. 19.
Okay, you grab a few bags of chips and some random candy off the shelf, and you run over and you drop those in the bag of holding. Do you guys want to do anything else with the other round? You can hear footsteps running
Should we leave?
running toward you.
I'm good whenever you guys are.
I'm good.
Is that ever not gonna try to? There's nothing else we need to grab or take or whatever before we leave here?
I don't think so.
Unless we want more drinks.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Let's kill these fuckers. And you see one turn the corner and take aim with
Teleport
a.
us. I'm gonna
big
teleport.
Can I grab the closest thing
Shield!
to me before we teleport?
We're gonna shield up.
Roll dexterity saving throw, and then Professor roll roll an Arcana check.
Arcana. Okay.
26.
That is a 19.
19. Okay, you are faster than the professor. So you grab
You said
something
dexterity
random
saving
off
throw?
near the register. You don't even really look. You just sort of grab towards it and pull it in. Okay.
We're level 17, by the way.
Yep. And then
Grabbing
as
your
a
computer.
blast of as a blast cone of blue energy sprays towards you, you teleport, and you're teleporting back to town?
Yeah.
Okay. You're good.
Why did those people try to kill us? Who were they? Were they Institute?
I don't think so. I think they were general thugs.
General thugs.
Yeah.
People just run around waiting for the opportunity to just kill people.
I mean, you bottle people up and suppress them for a really long time.
They'll form into thematic gangs.
Yeah.
And throw soup at you.
So, taking stock of what we have.
Shove it all in the replicator.
Okay, so Elenia, and you can write this down if you want. Like you're gonna have to remember it. It's not me. Once this goes through my brain, it's empty forever. You have a pepperoni pizza, a cheese pizza, and a barbecue chicken bacon pizza. Frozen. These are frozen pizzas.
Okay.
You have the Beppis with the golden foil on it. You don't know what that does. But you also have a gallon of chalky milk and a box of 12 count of mini tacos. They can be deep fried, cooked in a toaster oven, or microwaved.
Okay.
Ivelios. You got blue. You got blue ultra. You got blue spicy. You got diet blue. You got a regular neon yellow. You got radioactive yellow. You got yellow, but it's red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the last one you got is called Gamer P. And then the thing you grabbed randomly off of the counter, it's called a fuck lighter. You immediately notice this, Professor. You're like, holy shit, a fuck lighter. So it looks like a dick. It's a lighter, and then the bottom, you can keep your condoms in it.
Oh my god.
It comes with one condom.
So is it kind of like this?
Wow.
What the f-
It looks exactly.
It's a bottle opener.
It looks exactly like that dick bottle opener. Yes. There you go. You have
This
a
was
prop.
a groomsman gift from my buddy's wedding.
What is it with men? Straight
He
men.
got them. Well, they
and
went to
being
Europe
like,
and they went to
"Dick."
Greece, and this guy was hand
Laura
carving them.
Bailey likes dicks more than I like dicks. Okay.
This
So
person made hand carved penis bottle openers.
No, but I mean like every fucking what?
anyway, so Also, for snacks, you have, oh, it's onions. You have, nacho fat boys. You have spicy nacho fat boys. You have, flamin' hot puffy fat boys. You grab some candy. You have something called a caramel bomb. You have juicy P words.
Are they supposed to be dry?
You have let's see what else you got. Okay, and you have tooth cracking corn. Ranch flavored.
Ew.
Okay.
Wow, what a haul.
Really, what a haul.
I'd say this was a total success.
Total win.
Okay. So the city's fucked. But that was
Yep.
expected.
True.
That might blow up tonight.
Yep.
With our track record.
Yeah.
Is that when
This
the
is not
acid
the
cloud
city we're
starts?
in. Oh, is that our fault?
Oh, fuck.
I'll take 10 minutes and do sending to Val and be like, I put Seeker in drawer in office of arcade. I'll come back as soon as possible. Oh no. Try and be safe.
Get out of this fucking city.
Says, okay.
That's it. Oh, she mad. Oh,
For
That's
those
fine.
of you who don't know, not only is the glove the house for Seeker, but it's also literally her hollow blade. So like the thing she fights with. So
It'll be fine.
in fairness, I think that and this is just me as the person who made the character, I think that she'd be kind of having fun with the fact that everything societal breakdown is happening.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, what else do you want to do? You just robbed a convenience store?
I'm good with whatever until the party. I don't know if you guys have anything you wanna.
That's probably
No.
one of the least illegal things we've done.
You know what? Let's put that in the replicator and then let's have some pizza.
Okay.
Yeah. I want to try every drink that I got.
Yeah, I wanna try this. Why are there so many different types of yellow?
All right.
Jake's like, kill me.
Jake's like, I made a whole town for you to go into and you wanna sit here and pizza.
No, I'm fine with whatever you.
No, I can feel your disappointment right now.
I'm not disappointed at all. So, you make one of each pizza, or are you making just the pepperoni, or?
I'm making a cheese.
Wow.
Wow.
What?
Says a lot about Alenia, just saying.
I mean, I like
Does
cheese
anyone
pizza
else
too.
want more than just the cheese? Velios is vegetarian too.
Yep.
You don't know what pepperoni's made out of, to be fair.
I asked if it was meat, and they said yes. Like the first day we tried pizza.
True.
Sort of meat. It's not meat. Okay. So cheese pizza cooking in the oven. Blue. Taste blue. Blue Ultra. Roll a Constitution saving throw if you try Blue Ultra.
Oh no! I guess I'll try.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Nice.
17.
Oh no.
You all get +5.
Oh, 21 then.
16.
22.
Okay.
25.
All right. You can feel it immediately trying to make you pee your pants.
What the fuck?
It hits your kidneys like a fucking rock.
This is horrible.
It is it's really fucking good. It might be the sugariest. You think it might be the most sugar you can put in a fluid before it's just not a fluid anymore. It's viscous. You feel like you should dilute it with water like absinthe.
It's like drinking the syrup from like if you're at like
Yeah.
McDonald's and they have the syrup in the
Yeah.
bag, just drinking
Yeah.
straight from the bag.
Yeah. Then there's Blue Spicy. Drinking that?
Everything.
Sure.
Okay. You drink that, and it's basically like someone shook sriracha in with it. It seems like like one of those seasonal gimmick drinks that shouldn't have been made, but corporations corporate. Diet Blue is just a little less sugary blue. It's kind of nice if you're into diet stuff. You have Neon Yellow, which you've done before. There's Radioactive Yellow. I need a con save for that.
Oh god.
Ooh, 6.
Oh my god. 14 in a row.
Oh,
25.
6 plus 5. 11.
21 again.
26.
11.
Yeah.
Okay. What was yours, Asilius?
25.
Okay. So you all take some drinks of some radioactive yellow, and then you fuck. Okay. Well, I mean, you made choices. So
Oh, no!
you take a drink of it, and you all sort of it just tastes normal, but there's like a little bit of a kick, like you could feel like sort of your heart rate goes a little bit faster, like the caffeine in it is probably what it's called, radioactive. And then you look over to Professor, who smiles, and as she smiles, you can see her teeth dissolving.
Oh god! What
They
the
just
fuck?
start. And you
Ah!
feel your lip, and there's like little white crumbs on your lip.
That's a shame.
What?
I'm gonna have to fabricate dentures now.
What? The fuck?
That seems like a dangerous product to put on the
should not-
shelf, but
You
Take
okay.
know what?
1 point of acid damage.
Don't put that in the replicator. Throw it away. Let it
Okay.
be gone forever.
Those of you that did save, your speed increases by 5 feet for the next 24 hours.
Oh yeah.
Do I even have teeth, or would it just dissolve the beak?
You don't know, but your mind is now
Oh,
racing.
God.
Oh god.
I am gonna put that in the replicator, but with a big warning if anyone selects it. Like, don't
Like
drink
those-
this.
like
This
those
is in
stickers
case
they
you
put
wanna,
on
like,
shit from
hurt
California.
someone.
Like this product causes cancer.
Yeah.
Okay,
How can they sell that?
and you have yellow but red. They added some
I'm
cherry flavor.
scared. Okay, it's just.
And then you have
This is
Gamer
actually
Pea.
not bad. I don't want to touch it.
I'll try Gamer P.
Of
Oh,
course
yeah.
Smell
you
like.
will.
Yep.
She says
trying
with no teeth.
Is Isilius trying it too?
I try Gamer Pea.
Does it smell like pee?
Do you want to smell it before you try it?
There's a little smell.
Okay. So you look at it, and it's about this color.
Can't see it.
Oh, sorry.
On this. Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
It's so dark.
Yeah.
I feel like we just have to try it.
You open it up. You sort of crack it open. Give it a little. That's acrid.
I'll take a pass on that
Yeah,
one.
that one's acrid.
Teeth already
Okay.
fell out, so like, or melted. So what's the worst that this could be? It's just, at worst, it's pee.
Okay. You still have like half your teeth,
Okay.
like lengthwise.
Are teeth something that you can heal with like a healing spell?
You could try.
What's that thing that Egnir can do to get your body parts
Regenerate.
back?
Oh yeah.
regenerate.
Okay.
Get your teeth back.
You're
Once we
feeling the
get
bottom
back-
of your teeth. They're all like bumpy and sandy.
I'm just gonna try and do like a first level cure wounds on my mouth and see
Okay.
if it.
Go ahead and roll a medicine check while you do it.
Okay.
Try a game.
15?
15.
No, I'm gonna. Yeah, that's fine.
Is that what
Okay.
you're gonna do?
Yeah,
What were you gonna say? You're gonna add something to it?
I was, but it's not worth it for this. If something happens at the party tonight, I want to have my like rabbit space and everything.
Okay.
I can deal with not having full teeth for a while
With
if I
a
have to.
15, you force the magic into your teeth. You ever felt your teeth grow in 6 seconds?
Oh god.
Oh.
Yeah. But it's weird.
Yeah.
The top of your teeth are just a little bit darker than the bottom of your teeth now. Or I guess the top of your teeth if they're the bottom teeth. So it's sort of like you put a white strip on it, but it didn't cover the whole thing. Right
Okay.
down the middle.
Honestly, that's what I mean. Like, instead of getting your teeth whitened, just get them knocked out and then healed. That's
There you
not
go.
bad. It hurt a lot, but
Well, you had some teeth to heal, so. Okay. And obviously your hit point gets back. Who's trying the gamer P?
me.
Me.
All right, Constitution saving
Trying
throws.
the gamer pee.
Oh, 7.
Remember your
19.
+5s.
That's already +5.
Oh no.
What was Velios's?
19.
19. Okay. So you drink it. It's sort of like bitter salt with little to no bubbles in it. You are poisoned, Professor. However, both of you experience the following hallucination.
God.
Both of you, almost like an AR app on a phone, you see a slim, early 20s, very good-looking woman, scantily clad, with what seems to be cat-like whiskers on her face,
Oh,
cat
God.
ears, and she says things like, "Ooh, that's so kawaii, ooh woo," and she splashes around in a foot claw bathtub.
That'll be
She
fine, pet,
splashes
pet,
around
please.
inside of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That basically all that happens, and that happens for 10 minutes.
Oh. It's the worst 10 minutes of my life.
Give her head pets.
No.
I want to see why the cap on the Beppis had gold. What was that?
Okay, so you crack open the gold Beppis, and it cracks open. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
And I gotta make it with disadvantage. That sucks. Stupid gamer P. 4.
With or
Oh,
plus 5?
9 plus 5.
Okay. You look down at it, and it's a gold coin lodged into the top, and it says, "You have won." And then underneath, it has the logo of guns, guns, guns. And it says, at the bottom rim of it, it says, redeem for 1 high caliber machine gun. And then when you open it, it flowers, like it blooms with this, these fumes from this high caliber Beppis, and it causes auditory hallucinations of unrelenting machine gun fire. Guns, guns, guns! But otherwise, it's just Beppis inside.
Great. It's like PTSD in a bottle. Icilius, maybe don't take this one.
Oh, okay.
I think he's pretty familiar with the sound of gunfire.
Yeah.
Well, half of that was horrifying. Just
Yeah.
gonna enjoy my pizza and never touch those other drinks again. And just sip on my neon yellow.
Still have we still got good stuff in and amongst the weird borderline weaponized drinks.
What were the weird snacks that Icilius grabbed?
Which ones? We have juicy P words, caramel bombs, tooth cracking
Caramel
corn.
bombs. Let's try that.
Ranch flavored tooth cracking corn.
True, yes, sorry. I missed the ranch part.
Okay, so you want to try a caramel bomb?
Yeah.
Okay. They come in like little orb-like truffles, and you open it up, and it looks just like a sort of like a tan piece of caramel, and you pop it in to your mouth. Do you chew it or do you savor it?
Savor it?
Okay. So that's happening. Is anyone trying a different snack while that's going on?
I want to try juicy P words for the meme.
Okay. It's a little package, a little blue package, and it says juicy P words on it. You crack it open, and when you do so, it makes a sound. It goes. It's for my Cardi B fans out there. And they look like little gummies. They're all purple, and they all sort of like fold in. They all look like vulvas.
I'm gonna put it in my mouth. And
Okay.
I assume it's like a gusher.
You bite down, and it is like a gusher. The outside of it is sweet, like lavender,
Okay.
and the inside of it sort of like a little acidic.
Oh no.
A little.
No! Don't do this! I knew you were gonna do that!
Like you took a bite of a ripe tomato, and the acid just sort of.
As soon as you said acid,
Little acidic. God, you feel like you could eat these for hours. So, as that happens, you see Alenia's face. She goes, and then from the inside of your mouth, you feel a detonation, and suddenly 2 caramel strings come out of her nostrils.
oh god! That's gotta be so bad in your fucking sinuses.
It's like back. It's like in your mouth and all the way back through your sinuses and out your nose. There's like one of these like caramel floss things going on. You were not prepared.
Pulling all that out.
Mm-hmm.
This is a lesson to just explore the town next time.
Anyone else want to try a different snack?
The damn breath. Yeah, no.
I am
fine.
good.
We'll go to the fucking bar. I hate this.
I'm just gonna enjoy my blue.
Alright, when is this party happening?
Probably got a couple hours.
Should we
Do
like
we want to
dress
go look
up?
around or hang out or what?
Do they have any like shops? We have money.
Yeah.
Do you want to look for anything specific?
I don't know. We could find a souvenir from our time travel.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Let's just go walk out and see what's going on in town.
Okay. You walk on out. Headed through town. What do you want to look for?
Is there like a shopping district or like a
There's
commerce
shops kind of
area?
just in and around every place.
Should we get hats?
It is a cultural.
Yeah. Is that offensive if we wear those hats and we're not from here?
Maybe.
Oh, we should ask Sig.
I don't even know if we ask Sig that if he'll give us the correct answer, in fairness. But I guess we could ask the shopkeeper if we see a place with selling hats.
I wonder if they have magic items here, actually.
I think so.
What you looking for? Do you want to try hats?
Sure.
If you want to look for a hat. go
Sure.
for it.
We don't read the language, though, so that's gonna be tough.
Okay. Winging it without the language?
I'm not gonna waste a spell slot on reading.
Just Doritos. Okay.
Hey, it's not just Doritos. It's Doritos or never having Doritos.
Sure.
Also pizza.
Yeah.
Hey, live your life. So,
Infinite pizza.
as you head through town,
Watch, they have like artisan pizza out here.
you roll an investigation check to look for a hat store.
Okay. Um. 21.
Okay. Doesn't take you super long. About 5 minutes goes by as you start to walk away from the Hartnell, and you quickly come to a place that makes not just hats but other garments as well. But you can see sort of this windowed display of many different kinds of hats, all conical in design, but they come in many different colors and geometric shapes on embroidered onto them and stuff like that. You walk in, sort of, and inside is an older guy with a very tall cone hat with little feathers sticking out the top. Skinny for even for a gnome. Seems to be very carefully with his large, long fingers taking a needle and threading it through another hat with a lens in front of him to magnify. Yeah. Yes, come in, please.
Walk in. Hello.
Hello. Not looking at you at all. Can I get for you?
Just looking around. We're not from around here. We're just visiting for the day. We wanted to maybe get souvenirs or something, so we were just looking.
Souvenirs? That's very strange to say.
Why? Don't you get souvenirs if you go somewhere that you've never been?
We don't usually visit here.
Hmm. Well, one of our friends is from here, so...
Ah, exciting, exciting. Well, yes, we have many hats, and I can tailor you some clothes if you'd like. Some of
How
you
much
could
are-
use a bit of fashion.
How much are the hats that we've seen people wearing? And I describe, you know, the same kind of hat.
Well, these are 10. But if you want anything custom, about 15.
Can I get one of those hats, but like that'll fit my head?
Unlike your current hat.
Hey, in game, the professor has a hat.
So you want a hat that will fit your head.
Yeah.
So a hat.
Yeah. I didn't know if you had some in stock already, but obviously
You don't
You know.
have a particularly large head.
I mean, I imagine there's some difference still between...
Our skulls? Are you some sort of like realist?
I'm not gonna... That's not what I was intending with what I was saying.
Yes, what color hat would you like? I have some other in stock that aren't on display.
Is there like a specific color that most people's hats are from here, or are they all sorts of different? Purple.
I'm shocked.
There's
Sure.
nothing wrong with consistency, goddammit.
I'm not to judge. Are the rest of you getting hats?
Yeah.
No, I'm good actually.
Not without a hat, you're not.
What do you mean?
Everyone's gonna look at you funny.
That's fine. People look at me funny all the time.
We're all
anyway.
gonna have hats, though.
All right, well, 10 each. What color would you like?
Purple would be nice.
Another purple. All right.
Oh, gold, actually.
A gold.
Just navy. would be fine.
Navy. Like a blue purple?
Yep. Sure.
All right. Not far from purple either. All right.
Okay, fine. I'll do peer pressure. Pink for me.
I can do that. Goes into the back. Brings out 4 tall boxes. Pulls the hats out. They're very nice. Well, that'll be 10 each.
I hand him 10 of the currency.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
then.
10 sig bucks.
All right. Well, there you go. You look wonderful.
Put on my hat.
Well, thanks for the patronage. If you need anything else, I have plenty of fashionable items.
Would you actually know where we could maybe find magic stuff here?
Magic
in the
stuff?
town?
Like what?
Magic jewelry or like weapons or armor or anything? Or I know.
Weapons? Armor. Jewelry, yes. You could go over 3 trees to the west, 2 to the north, and another one to the west.
Okay.
Yes, that will be Hajduk's magician shop.
Well, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Let's head on to the magician's shop.
Sure.
All right. You head over there, and it's a wood front building, and then the sign actually is illusory and wraps around the front of it, and it scrolls text in a language that you don't speak, Snomish. You assume that means Hyduk's Magician Shop. We do not know. It seems to change color between this sort of gold green to like more of a yellowish as it sort of flutters along. You go inside, and there's an older looking fella with a long Fu Manchu mustache that comes down to like middle of his chest. He's wearing old robes, and he carries this knotted little cane, bald otherwise, big eyebrows, wearing spectacles. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Welcome to Hyduk's Magician Shop. Well, all your magician needs.
What kind of stuff do you have for sale here?
Stuff for all your magician needs.
I'm gonna just look around. Did he fall asleep?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look around at like what's on display.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check. Are you looking for anything specific?
Not really, because I don't know what to expect. 12?
You see nothing specific that catches your interest, but the whole left side wall that's sort of rounded, every about 10 inches is a magic ring. Just on the wall. There are, on the other side, amulets, necklaces, bracelets. There are a few articles of clothing that are in the middle of the room on stands. One pair of boots, a cloak, and one pair of spectacles.
I want to look at the cloak.
Okay. You look at the cloak. It's a nice cloak. It's sort of this, it's gold trimmed, and it's sort of this dark burgundy almost. It's almost more of a cape because it comes around on the top, but it does have a hood to it, but it doesn't have like much in the way of shoulders. And it has
Kind of like my little thing almost.
your little thing.
I got like a winter cape.
Oh,
That was like
sure. But yeah, that is what it look like.
Excuse me.
Mm.
Hi. What does this
hello.
cape do?
Much a bounce around.
What?
Bounce around.
Bounce around?
Yes. Bounce around. That's not what I wanted. What's this? Interesting. Yes. Do you need more explanation than that?
No.
It will make you incredibly mobile.
So you can bounce around and you're fast.
Oh, you're not faster, you're just mobile. Mobility is not always quickness, my dear child. You're trying to be quick. You don't have
Not
any interest
usually.
in mobility.
I'm
Who
pretty
doesn't?
fast.
How are
Is
you
it?
fast?
I
I'm
can-
sure you are not fast enough for this. You are absolutely slower.
Then how does it work?
You put it on and you use it.
That
Be more specific.
Specifically. Is it like teleporting or is it
Teleporting. It makes it bounces. I don't know. Is that teleporting?
bounces?
Yeah, she bounce.
Like jumping?
Oh, that would be silly. That's what the boots do.
Oh. So I assume you mean teleporting. Like if I were to appear in one place where I wasn't before?
Are you a wizard?
No.
Are either any of you wizards?
She is?
I kind of do this.
Well, it's you can use the spell Dimension Door.
Ooh.
It's like a once a day thing, or
Every dawn.
okay.
That's kind of neat.
Mm-hmm.
How much is that?
500. What is
Yeah.
you scoffing about?
No, I'm not scoffing. I'm just like realizing that we're broke right now.
Well, I'm willing to barter, of course. This is a magic shop. Do you have magic things? Or things useful to a magician such as myself? If you did, you could use it. It doesn't take any of your magical attunement either.
Oh, wow.
But the boots, if you're interested in those, will make you bound like you say. I also have plenty of other things, rings of all sorts. Tell me, what are your foes, or what are the things, the problems that you need to overcome? I have many things that I could help you with.
I don't know how to translate this because apparently this is not a thing. We're gonna be fighting like angels, maybe, possibly.
Explain.
Celestial things.
Do better than that.
Professor.
I mean, are your wings already out?
Yeah.
Okay,
mean,
wings. Things with
like,
wings.
Like that?
Like your friend here, the bird.
Yeah.
Okay, so birds. You want to fight birds. Kill them with rocks and stones and arrows. No magic needed.
That's not.
Do you have any more information, then? Are you trying to gain resistance to birds?
Resistance to radiant?
Why didn't you say radiant? That is clearly a thing that occurs.
I mean, I have that, but I don't know if any of you guys need it.
Well, I do have things that could do that, of course.
Such as?
What do you mean, such as? You said you wanted resistance.
Right. Like,
could
is it like,
provide
do you have rings that do that, or
Like,
like?
if they're a necklace, you're not interested?
I don't know. Like, I assume it's gonna take a slot. I don't have any open slots right now for attunement anyway, so.
Oh, then you won't get any resistances.
Sure.
Resistances are things that are bound to the being themselves. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I think we all have our spell slots filled, don't we?
I have 2 open.
Do you?
I have 5 slots with my crown.
Well, we have some diamonds if you want to look around for something you need that you're missing, like. But you gotta call that out, buddy. I can't shop for you.
I know, I just don't think I have anything I really need. Unless there's like a ring of protection or something like that for more AC, but that's about it. Something that makes me a little harder to hit.
You want something
Or
that makes you harder
something
to
that
hit.
makes you unable to fucking get brain zap controlled.
I already have proficiency in all of those saving throws, okay? I already got my next level planned out, so I got my feet planned out.
Is it resilient intelligence?
Yes. No, I already have that one.
Oh,
I do have helmets that keep things from affecting your mind.
But then I couldn't wear the crown, which would, unfortunately,
Well,
not
it's
work.
not all about you, is it?
No.
Do you have anything that you would need mind shielding from? Would improve your ability to defend yourself against any psychic energies out there. Or if you're looking for something that makes you hard to hit, I don't have anything that just gives you like a shield in front of you, but
Of course.
I could. Well, there is always freedom of movement. You can disengage from a foe if you needed. You're not giving me a lot to work with here.
That doesn't really...
Does that help from being like oh my god, why can't I think of the word? Not paralyzed.
Stunned?
Stunned?
Well, the helmet that I mentioned might if it was caused by psychic effects. How much in diamond do you have?
A good bit. Although I don't know what it translates to in your currency. But they're spellcasting size diamonds.
As long as I can cast spells with them. How much are they worth in gold?
I have 4 100 gold things of diamond
That's
dust,
400.
3 500 gold diamonds, and 4 300 gold diamonds.
Holy shit.
If you can
30.
if you can get to roughly 2,000, there is one thing he has that Avelios is kind of looking for.
I have
What's
600 gold diamonds as well that I had for my armor, but since I don't have the armor anymore.
That's true.
So 2,000 gold worth of diamonds would purchase Avelios a blue mantle, cloth mantle that goes over your armor and over the front as cloth. Would give you a collar and would give you resistance to spells.
You should.
We should totally do that. I'll pay you guys back.
Let's go through the armored diamonds first, I think.
Sure.
Since these are my resurrection diamonds.
Plus, we don't have the armor anymore.
Yeah.
600
How-
gold in diamonds.
So you only have 600 in those diamonds?
Yes.
Okay. That's so many. Okay. 6, 7, 8,
You have 3
9,
500s, right?
10, 11, 12. Hold on. 3. $17. That would be so many of our diamonds. 15. If I do those 3, and then I just need one of those. So I would end up with 2 raised deads and 1 revivify left.
You can always visit Tin Top. We can get diamonds. I still have money left over.
Okay.
I'm fine with that. It's just as useless here.
Yeah, I'll pile those up. I kind of want that cloak, but do we have enough money for that?
There's 500.
I know of the dollar dues, which we only had like what, 4 or something.
You all together had like 5 something.
Yeah, because we each had 134, I think.
Do we want to?
And I think we've all used 40 total.
We bought 4 hats.
Yeah, so 40.
Yeah.
So we still have enough.
That's up to you guys, because like
I
I
mean,
would
do you
like
all
it,
have at least
but it's not-
125?
Yeah, I have
I have
100.
100,
I have
yeah.
124. Right?
Yeah.
So
We should
you
have 120 for each.
so you're
We're
just a little
short.
short.
Yeah.
But
You're
like,
short 4.
yeah, maybe we're making this other big purchase. Like,
Is that what you want to try to do?
yeah.
Okay. If you want to buy both cloaks, roll a persuasion check.
Alenia. Come on, Alenia dice.
Please roll well. Oh, that's really good. Brain. Wait.
Oh, goodness.
30. Sorry. My
30.
math. Yes.
All right. These are my 2 big items anyway. Well, other than that's fine.
Other than what?
Oh, you don't want those.
Is it the boots?
I'm genuinely curious.
Well, I do have 1 weapon.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
And what is it?
Well, I just don't think any of you are interested in it.
What kind of weapon is it?
It's a hammer. You don't seem like the hammery type. It's fine.
Alenia's used them a fair amount.
I mean, I have a hammer. I just don't really prefer it.
Well, This hammer was made out of a piece of meteor that came down apparently a long time ago. And whoever wields it, it suddenly gives you the ability to wield it alongside another weapon.
Like,
I'll bring it out. He sort of hobbles over. Now keep in mind, if it would be it'd be the cost of both of those combined.
yeah, we probably can't afford it, but I'm curious. It
Yeah.
sounds interesting.
Well, you could if you didn't buy the 2 cloaks.
Let's see it.
All right. Goes over. He uses some magic and lifts up a large case. Brings it over the center of the room. Sets it down. Casts knock. When it opens up. Uses mage hand to open the latch and lift the top. And inside you see a thick adamantine handle. Very obviously adamantine because it's got that sort of blue shimmer underneath of it. Bands of adamantine wrapped around this intense I guess the shaft of this hammer. It's about 3 feet long. The top of it, there are adamantine bands that run around the top, and the center of it is a meteor that at first looks to be like white, like a white rock that's very, very clearly hewn into the shape of like a long brick. But then when you look at it, there's like little sparks of pink and red and like rosy colors and gold that flash through it. A little bit like purple. He goes, "Go ahead, pick it up."
I'll pick it up.
You grab it, and it's way lighter than you think it's going to be. Way lighter. Well, it stores energy very well inside the top of this. So you can basically preload it. For a day in the morning when you start. So if you had, say, it does take an attune slot, and then he goes on to explain it, and basically the gist mechanically in game is when you wake up in the morning, you can put spells into it, so like a smite, and it'll stay there.
Oh.
And then you can, when you hit with it, you can choose to use it on hit. It is a secondary weapon, so it gives you 2-weapon fighting if you are attuned to it as well. So you could use the spear and you could use the hammer at the same time. It is a plus.
With Mjolnir.
It is a +2 weapon, and it does bludgeoning and force damage.
Attunement, which I do not have.
It does require attunement.
Cloaks probably are the best option. Just because,
Yeah.
what would you de-attune from that you don't use?
What do you have that
Exactly.
you are attuned to?
I have the ring, the star ring. Why can't I think of the name of it?
You've never used that.
Yeah, but like that's because
Yeah.
it just wasn't a thing I wanted to use yet.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Your spear, and then
My
armor,
spear
right?
is attunement, and I think my shield is. Is it my shield that's attunement? I'm pretty sure it's the shield because it actually like has spells in it and everything that I can use per day.
Mm-hmm. It's the shield.
So yeah.
Okay.
The ring for me seems a little more in my wheelhouse than that.
That cloak for me sounds amazing.
Yeah. Plus, me being able to do Dimension Door again would be fantastic because I used to be able to do it.
Once
and then
a
I got
day
rid
for
of
free.
It. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I'm
Yeah, that
fast,
sounds
but
really good.
That's, yeah.
300-foot teleport.
5.
5, sorry.
I can Misty Step, but like that helps cut down on me having to use spell slots for things like.
Plus, with
Misty
Dimension Door, you can take someone with you.
Yes.
So if like you and I need to get
Somebody's
to an
in
enemy
trouble, I
that's
can get someone out of trouble.
that too, yeah.
Or get someone to, yeah.
Okay.
That would have been come in handy so many times.
You can also describe where you're headed. You don't have to look at it. Although you can be shunted out violently if there's no space for you.
Yeah.
So is that what you want? The 2 cloaks?
Yeah, 2 cloaks.
All right. So, Eleni, you get the Cape of the Mountebank. And then you get the Mantle of Spell Resistance. Velios, you have advantage on all saves against magic effects. Specifically spells, not like...
Mantle of what again? Sorry.
Spell resistance. So if it's not a spell, for instance, like a beholder's eye ray, for instance, you would not have advantage. Like natural things that, like a breath weapon, isn't that?
You know, I actually
But
have
spells
to
are.
have. Yeah, I
So
have
if,
a
so if it's like a fireball, I would have advantage on the deck save.
Pretty much anything the professor could do to you, you'd have advantage on. But,
Nice.
But anything a dragon has, probably not.
Okay.
So I have a thing on my armor that I asked you about before, but I want to clarify.
Mm-hmm.
Because I actually have magic resistance on it, like that, where I get an advantage on, which apparently I forgot I have that. Jesus Christ. But I have this thing called Fortifying Aura, and I didn't know if it was like a per day thing, because it doesn't say per day. It just says any creature of your choice within 15 feet gains 1d6 towards any save against magical effects.
Yeah, it's once a day. Yeah.
Once a day?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So, you've blasted through that.
Yep. But it's
Good stuff.
useful.
For sure. All right. You have more diamonds if you want to keep shopping.
No.
How many diamonds do you have worth in gold?
Even
if you...
I have 1,000, 1,500, 1,700. But those are 4 greater restorations, 2 raised deads, and 1 revivify.
Well, again, if you have any... The next best thing I have is that, it's a helm that protects you against psychic things. Other than that, I have some small things.
I think I'm good.
Okay. If everybody doesn't want anything else, you're good to go.
I'm good.
It's fine.
All right. What do you want to do?
I think the party should be starting in a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go back to Sig. and see what the fuck is going on with that.
Okay. So you head on over to Sig's house. On the inside, you can hear laughing. You knock on the door?
Yeah.
You just walk in. Okay. Knock on the door. Oh, come in.
I'll open the door and go in.
Okay. You open the door. And Sig and his mother are sitting there enjoying a conversation. Oh, hi. Did you enjoy your walk around?
Yeah.
We found some hats.
I
And some
see
clothes.
that. Looking good. Yeah, you changed back into your clothes.
So,
Yeah.
we had to go back to the city for a second.
Oh God.
Yeah, I had Val's weapon and AI companion when we left. I wasn't thinking about it, and we were in a hurry. So I dropped back in to put it somewhere for her to retrieve, and the city is not in great shape. I'm just gonna put it that way. There seems to be roving gangs that have already selected themes. We have gunfire, more than usual.
We're kind of thinking that this is why it's an acid pit.
Could be.
Maybe.
Huh. Fuck them.
Oh.
So you guys ready for a party?
I'm ready for a party. I'm not ready for the consequences of a party that always seem to happen.
No.
Like what?
I don't know. It's
Like,
something.
you know, every time we've had a party, something's gone wrong.
You can leave early.
The last time, okay, there was one time I remember that you got thrown in jail with the rest of us because Caius's people crashed the party, and then zombies attacked. And I mean,
Well,
there
those are
was
totally different events.
that was also. I mean, you were there in Gygax when it blew up, and
I wasn't there. Otherwise, it'd have been.
yeah, but you were outside enough, and God, there's so many parties we've had at things. There was the polymorph party where I got taken to the necromancer's lair tower.
Wasn't that
in the
your
middle of Gygax.
plan? Like, didn't you
Yeah,
literally plan to have a kerfuffle? You
Yeah,
can't
but we were
count
hoping
that
we could,
against
like-
the other parties.
Mm,
The poker party was also your plan.
We did ruin that party ourselves. That's
After-
fair.
After the wedding, we found out that a whole city had been wiped off the map.
It's not really ruining the party.
It's ominous, though. It's a
Every
related.
time we have a party, something goes wrong, during or after, or
I don't think it's every time. I think sometimes it's your fault. You're basically asking for it.
Sig, if something goes wrong after this party, I'm going to remind you of what you said.
I'm comfortable with that.
Okay.
Does Sig seem more well adjusted to anyone?
Slightly, yeah.
Well, anyway. Glad you got party hats.
Couldn't stand out.
True.
Well, any more than we naturally.
You
already stand out quite a bit here.
Well, just so you know, when we have parties here, there'll be a drinking competition, arm wrestling, stuff like that. wrestling. Talent show is obviously on there. Goat riding, but you guys, Velios could probably do it. Like goat racing specifically. What else? What else? There's all sorts of things that happen. So, could be fun. I could also, if you want to spice things up, I could cast a dragon and you guys could just fight that for a little bit if you want to have a little spice.
No.
No.
A little spice action.
I think we're good on dragons for a little bit.
Also, that's the kind of thing we're talking about at parties. That would be a bad thing at a party, and it would be your fault.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot. Ooh. I could do that. That could be fun. Oh, it only works on one person. Well, let's just say, you better dance.
It's a little ominous.
Also, I wanted to talk to you guys about something.
What's that?
Okay.
Well, let's come up to the lounge area here. I'm gonna go set up some stuff for the party. It's just right across the street over here at the bar. Should be a very good time. I'm looking forward to seeing all of you and having another wonderful night. Okay.
Yes, thanks.
Just sort of walks out. Sig plops down. So, went to the magic shop, it looks like. Got some stuff. Nice, nice. The guy's a hack, but that's fine.
A hack?
Yeah, he's a little bit of a hack.
How's he a hack?
Yeah, simple, easy stuff. Easy stuff anyone could do. Certainly no Ketchum sphere, that's for sure.
Then how come you haven't made stuff like this?
What are you talking about? Because it's boring. Why wouldn't the greatest artist ever draw a single flower? He has the capability to draw more than that.
I'm pretty sure there have been really, really amazing artists who have
That's
done.
definitely not a thing.
I mean, he had a really, really cool weapon in there.
I'm sure it was super cool. I could make you something 10 times better.
Do it.
Well, I don't want to right now, but I can definitely.
Okay.
I have in the past. You've come to me for so many things. I created another plane of existence on accident, but imagine what I could do if I was doing stuff intentionally. I know.
I feel like most of your inventions are on accident.
You can't help when inspiration strikes. It's like a lightning bolt. It's like a sexual thunderclap.
What was the thing you wanted to talk to us about?
Oh, yeah. I don't want to go.
Well, kind of expected that.
Yeah.
The spell is gonna force you back, though.
I've been thinking about that.
Okay?
How do we make it not?
It's already a 10th level spell. How are we gonna make it so you are anchored here? Although they did have... Too bad we didn't bring those things with us that we got off the Hartnell when they were using it that they seem to be using to try and anchor it to a certain time period.
Oh, I have one.
Did you
I
steal
kept the
one?
one I took off.
If we could reverse engineer it and apply it to yourself, it might.
Well, I was
Help.
thinking dimensional shackles, which I have.
But also,
And I have time stop. I also have anti-magic field. I
What
have
about-
sequester.
Did you happen to write down the plans for the early detection system? So if you do end up staying here, I'll be able to.
Well, I could sequester.
Oh, I see. You want to live. Okay.
I just might be a
Okay.
little bit older. I don't know. See if
That
I can
would
hang
work.
out here and take care of my mom. She's pretty old.
and then
Yeah.
you're gonna sequester yourself away
Yeah.
till we find you again.
Yeah, with the Hartnell. I could dig a hole, bury the Hartnell, jump down in there with it, sequester ourselves. Have the people bury me? Maybe make up a religion about it? Who knows?
Won't that alter time?
You're right. Just a small cult. I don't know though. I don't know how to keep it from happening.
I mean, we can work together on this. I'm glad to help you. I know how much it.
We don't have that much time.
I
You
know.
guys need to start working on that now.
Well, I'm thinking about it right now. Do you think if I just stopped time, it wouldn't affect me because I'm in my own time bubble?
Maybe, but on top of that, we should definitely figure out a way to anchor yourself to the time period. Hopefully, even if you do get pulled by the spell, the extra anchor will be enough to hold you here. And with a layer of the time stop on top of that, hopefully it'll be enough to allow the time to pass without you being forced back. After that, I would imagine... I guess I don't know. I don't know if you'll have to keep the thing on you for the rest of your life? At least until you sequester? I'm not sure.
I don't know about all the sciencey stuff, but maybe would it change something if your life or fate or something like your soul was tethered to someone else's in this time period? Like a ceremony?
I don't know. How is like get married to my mom?
No, not married to your mom. Wasn't there somebody that you wanted to be?
Oh, that is a step. That is very quick.
No, but I mean, in general, I mean, it's also not marriage. There's different ceremonies that can, I don't know,
Like what?
kind of like how Icilius went through a ceremony to dedicate himself towards, like, following me, and that lent him power. I don't know if something like that might be able to break the barrier of time here, especially with Toll gone.
Ooh, he is dead.
That's why we were able to get here in the first place.
Yeah, that could work. Yeah. What do you think? You downloaded an AI into your brain. Try an Arcana check if you want.
Yeah, I'll do that to see if I can figure out a way to... I'm gonna do a rabbit's face too.
Okay.
It's already a decent roll. Just in case. 28.
Woo.
Yeah.
Well. You could. Trying to sync up the time stop might help. The way time stop works is in a radius, it creates a freeze of time.
Mm-hmm.
And if you skip that event, maybe? The arcane lock thing, basically, you don't know how that would work on a human person, or a gnomish person, I guess, but a humanoid. Maybe a bracelet, though.
The bracelet, you mean the...
No, I'm saying maybe you can make, like, out of the lock, like a bracelet, yeah, or a leg clamp, or a or something like that.
Did Sig say he had like planar shackles? I thought he mentioned something about that.
It's planar shackles, yeah, dimensional shackles.
If we could try and combine the two and integrate the functioning of the thing that holds the Hartnell, or held the Hartnell in a certain time period, and wired that into the dimensional shackle.
Well, the dimensional shackles also prevent teleportation and stuff like that, so...
Yeah. I think that makes sense.
I could probably tinker with that. That makes sense. That... I think I could do a time stop for good measure.
Sure.
But I'd have to be a ways away.
Yeah.
1,000 feet.
Okay.
I could go out into the field near that cow guy.
Yeah. The thing is, if you're going to take the Hartnell, are you going to be able to... I imagine you can figure out the controls of the Hartnell to take it back to where...
Yeah, just leave the door unlocked.
Okay. Please do not destroy my ship.
Of course not.
Okay.
Do you have anything in there that's alive that you want to not have grow or
I mean,
be
there's
exposed for 5,000 years?
There's plants and...
Yeah, roses.
I have no idea what's going to happen to that, but I mean, if you want to just let nature take its course and see what goes crazy, you could.
There's a magic flower in there. I wonder what 5,000 years would do to that.
I don't know. Maybe it just dies.
Can you set up like an automatic watering system before we go?
That's what the greenhouse is.
True.
We can probably just leave it then and see what happens. I mean, worst case, if it like overgrows everywhere somehow, I can just like change the rooms to make that not that.
We could also just, me and Agnir can take care of that.
Yeah, we do have a druid.
Sure.
Alright, well, we'll deal with that when it comes to it.
Okay. So, you and I should probably get to work on the shackle then.
Shouldn't take long. Come to my workshop. Starts walking upstairs. You guys enjoy tea if you want.
Sure.
Thumbs up. Arcana or a tinkering check? Tinkering, I mean, technically it's the same thing. It's intelligence plus proficiency.
Arcana.
Okay.
Is this just normal, or is it advantage because we're helping each other?
Yeah,
or...
advantage for both.
25?
32.
Damn.
Yeah, it doesn't take you much more than 40 minutes to take the clamps, fuse them to the metal of the shackles, and created basically a circuit there so that they can, when they close, they seem to be locking into place.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, I'll have a really heavy bracelet.
I'm glad you're getting to stay here, hopefully. And that you're going to get to spend the time that you lost. Really. I am.
Thank you. You know, don't tell the others, but you're my favorite.
Thank you, Sig.
By a lot.
Well,
It almost makes me not like them.
That's not very nice, Sig.
Well, it's more of an intrusive thought.
Sure.
Like, they're fine, and then you show up, and it's like, why can't you be like this a little bit? It sets an unhealthy standard. You should control yourself.
Even when we're gone, Sig, I do think you should get back in touch with the lady who seemed to be waiting for you. I know you like to put things off like this, but you have this time. Use it wisely, and not just to make cool shit. You could do both, but, you know, there's more to life than just cool shit.
Cool shit. Pulls out a notebook. Make cool shit.
I think you...
But not always.
There you go.
Alright, I have something I want to give everybody. Let's go back down. Let's back downstairs. As you know, I like all of you equally. This is a well-known fact.
Can I insight check that?
I think we don't have
Do
to.
I even have to?
If you'd like to.
I'm gonna do it.
Fuck
Oh
it.
my god, this dice. Insight. 22.
Same.
10. I wanted to give you all a little bit of something. Each, you know, on your way out. I know we're doing a party, but I might get incredibly drunk and totally forget to do this, so. Professor?
Yeah.
Takes out 3 orbs. Wait, 5 orbs. 4 of which you recognize as elemental grenades.
Okay.
1 acid, 1 cold, 1 fire, and 1 lightning. They all do.
Acid, cold, fire, lightning.
Yep. You just got a range of 30 feet. They have to make a dexterity saving throw of 15 or take 2d6. And the radius is 10 feet. And also, one of his prized possessions. White on the bottom, red on the top. A single Ketchum sphere. So that is a huge or smaller creature that has to make a con save against your spell DC. Or they are trapped inside there. If they are, if they're medium-sized or smaller, they just stay in there. If they're large, they get to attempt to break out once. If they're huge, they get to attempt to break out twice. Like Pokemon, yes. Oh, glad she's over there, not in here, trying to turn my power button.
People kept saying
I know,
she
I
was
saw
coming through
it.
your power
Fucking,
button.
Okay. For Alenia. He has a single amulet. Just looks like a golden amulet. It doesn't take an attunement slot. And it's got a little red button on it. You can use it to cast contingency once per day.
What does that do?
Go ahead and read contingency.
The one we used in the place for the carpet.
Sorry, what kind of check was it for the Ketchum Sphere? I know it's against spell save DC, but
Constitution.
Constitution.
Thank you.
Huge creature gets 2 attempts to break out.
Yep.
Large one. Yeah. So contingency basically is you can select a spell, cast it, and it will be stored. And then when the parameter of the it'll you could say this spell will go off when X, and then the spell will go off, and it doesn't it'll happen freely. So plan with that however you'd like. Ugh. He has for Avelios, well, I was gonna make. I had to change him. And he takes him, and he's got 2 straps that go around your leg, and he straps them, and they kind of look like little shin guards. These are attunement, but you should have space. As a bonus action, you can activate them, and your speed doubles.
Damn.
How many times? Or just
Once a day.
once a day?
Yep. And it lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay.
And then looks over to Icilius. And last but not least, you. Starts undoing his belt.
Um,
And with the belt comes a gun holster and a golden gun with a kraken,
Oh shit!
a kraken etched on the side of it.
Oh no, the Kraken!
sure.
You now have the kraken.
Holy shit!
It's a golden revolver. It has 6 rounds. It's a +2 weapon. It does 1d10 radiant. And if you critical hit on something that has a like a head that is CR 10 or lower, you have a 10% chance to blow its fucking head off. To insta-kill it. So if you do crit, you roll a d20 again. If it lands on 19 or 20, its head blows up. The Kraken.
The Kraken.
Oh, you can also use it as a spellcasting focus if you need it.
Ooh.
Okay. Thank you.
It's sort of a Vorpal blade gun. Wow. Like I said, drugs are legal here. Let's go get fucked up.
Oh boy.
Drags you down. Oh, before you walk out the door, you have to pick a drug.
I don't know what I'm picking.
What are the drug options?
It's more.
Why do we
fun.
go by color? Pops open a small sort of square case. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet.
Red.
Okay, so Alenia is taking red. Let me write this down. Red.
Violet.
Shocked. Violet.
Don't put purple
Nice.
things in the game if you don't want me to use them.
There's blue and
Fucking
indigo
purple
left.
people, dude.
Blue and indigo.
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 You fucking.
So there's orange, yellow, green, blue. That's it.
Orange, yellow, green, blue. Orange.
Orange for Arcelius. And then, so Sig.
I feel like I should have went yellow. Can I change?
Now's the time!
Change any yellow. I'm gonna try yellow. Red
You're
seems
sticking-
aggressive.
Yellow it is.
Isn't your whole thing like red?
No. The only red thing I have is this cape.
Your hair.
All right, on the count of
Orange.
three,
I mean,
pop them and
red, but
swallow.
Orange, but okay.
It'll take about 10 minutes to kick in.
Oh,
Ready?
Yep.
Sure.
1, 2, 3. Pops all three of them out. Goes.
Oh my god.
sit.
Are you supposed to mix like that?
Who knows?
Sig.
Take yours.
Yeah.
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 Yep.
And that's where we'll end as we
Oh,
find out as
God.
you step out into the scene and you see an entire town about to enter into full-on party time. Very
That-
excited. So,
Alex Cat.
Oh my god.
Cat?
You little shit.
Oh,
So,
Broke it?
oh.
oh my
Here,
goodness.
baby.
So,
time.
thanks again to our sponsor for this episode, Long Dog Dice. It's all sold out. The only thing available left is Minor Illusion Shimmer Dice. There's one available. Those are in one person's cart right now.
Those are
they're very beautiful. If you look at them, these are super cool looking. So I mean, like, jump all over that if you can. Support our friends over at Long Dog Dice. They did a fantastic job. All the custom dice are already gone, all of them. So thank you guys for the supporting Long Dog Dice, and thanks for supporting the stream as always. It's gonna be wild next time. A party. Will there be fuckery? Who knows? But next time we're gonna hang out. So,
We're gonna have to fight the monitor on drugs.
thanks for hanging out tonight. It was a lot of fun. We'll be back next Thursday. Hopefully, Hannah won't have full-blown Rona.
I'm
Oh,
getting the
yeah.
test tomorrow. It'll be fine. I feel okay right now. This morning I wasn't feeling too hot, but I'm all right.
D&D cures coronavirus. You
Have
heard it
fun
here.
getting that swab shoved up your fucking brain.
True.
Your sinuses are never gonna feel fucking cleaner though. Have them do
Ellie looks
both
like
sides.
She hates that so much.
Anyway,
She's
Ellie's
purring.
face.
She's purring and keeps rubbing her fucking head against my chin. She also tried to bite me earlier when she climbed up here and just went.
that,
for no
her
reason.
eyes. What the fuck is that? What the hell?
Hi.
She's so abused.
She looks like it.
I don't know.
but
We
what?
had fun while you guys were gone.
Anyway. All right, guys, have a good night. It's gonna be a good time. Love your faces.